Alright, testing, 1, 2, 3. What's going on, fellow Rose? It's Maskman here, and also in the event that they might actually be here, hello to the person who's been going by disliking each of my live streams the past couple sessions. Great to have you here as well. Anyways, welcome in, guys, for what may or may not be the final live stream for Grounded. For now, like I say for now, because obviously there's going to be like a major update that's going to be coming, like they said, possibly hopefully by the end of the year. So for now, at the very least, you know, this is probably going to be, welcome in, Wolf, how you doing today, man? So hopefully, I say hopefully, like, because it's actually going to be a bit of a bittersweet thing if we actually do complete today. But, you know, like I said, hopefully because of the sense that what we're going to be doing for this final thing here is, going to possibly be a little bit tough. But we're going to see how it's going to go when we get into it. But like I said, hopefully, because I actually do want to complete the main story. That's basically like one of the last things we got to do in this game now, for the time being. But whatever the case, I'll be running you guys like through the plans for everything, you know, when we kind of like get loaded in. Currently in the process of trying to figure out. It's doing pretty good, Wolf. Hope you're doing okay as well. But before we actually get started, I do like have like a couple of updates. For one thing, Amber Wolf, you know, she's gonna be like helping out like during this. I'll get into regards, you know, get into things in regards like, you know, stuff we were doing off stream in regards to trying to get ready for this final stream here in just a minute. But couple updates. One reason I'm doing this tonight instead of tomorrow, because normally I try to like save my survival game streams for Saturdays, is because tomorrow I'm gonna be going out of town to a scare acting gig, aka, you know, basically, you know, pretty much, you know, working in a haunted house, or in this case a haunted trail. Same when I worked last year. I'm gonna be going, you know, to a casting thing for that, so I'm really excited for it and everything. So I won't be able to stream. I wasn't gonna be able to stream Grounded tomorrow, so I'm doing it tonight. But the other announcement is, if you guys like check out my YouTube little about me section, see, that kind of changed something up in regards to my schedule. So whenever I do get back to like live streaming full time, which I'm hoping maybe I'll be able to do something along those lines this coming up week. We'll see how things go. Sundays are gonna be reserved for retro nights. So it's something I've been really wanting to do for my channel for a while now. I've been wanting to get back to, you know, playing more retro games for my channel. So starting on Sundays, until things maybe possibly change or whatever, like if I eventually get back to doing D&D content with Dave the Nut or whatever, retro nights. So basically this means, like, you know, technically I'll be live like any day, like every day of the week, and I'll just like take breaks as needed, let you guys know if I have to cancel a day or whatever. It's gonna be probably a little bit grueling, but I'm really excited to actually get back doing like retro games, because it's something I haven't done on my channel really a whole lot in a while. I got a few games lined up, like Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures, which, regardless of how many people like may like or load that game, it's one of my favorite Super Nintendo games. I got some other ones as well. Welcome in, Cybertech. Hope you're doing alright tonight, man. But yeah, so that's basically it. You know, Sundays, we're gonna be Sundays, moving forward, we're gonna be doing retro nights with, like, you know, PlayStation 1 games, probably Super Nintendo, Genesis, whatever, you know, floats my boat, whatever like tickles my fancy. And also, like I said, tomorrow I won't be. I'm streaming this tonight instead of tomorrow, because in October I'll be doing, like, hopefully doing like some scare acting, you know, stuff in regards to like working on Haunted Trail as one of the actors, basically like I did last year, and I'll be doing that throughout October, so I'm really excited for that. And we'll be kind of like promoting that, you know, as soon as I do get approved, like actually work it again. And even if I don't, I'll probably still try to promote it on stream for those who are in the area. But whatever the case. Sorry for rambling. Just want to get all that out of the way. Yeah, that's awesome. Wow, words are hard. That's awesome to hear, Tech. But yeah, I'm really excited for all that scare acting stuff and also like the retro nights. So anyways, moving forward with this now, you know, the nitty gritty of this, like, you know, what we're gonna be doing tonight. So we're gonna do things a little bit differently here, because I kind of feel like what I really want to do here. Normally we've used a shared world, but for something that we're gonna be trying to attempt tonight, I think I'm actually gonna go into like the logout save here, which basically is like the same thing as a shared world. For those who don't know how like Grounded works, is that we do a shared world. It basically means like the world that anyone you give access to it, they can log on whenever they want without you having to actually be present. It's how Amber Wolf was kind of, and also Mac, I think McD43 was playing it a few times. It's how they were able to actually access the little server that I have without me actually being active. Normally with this thing right here, you have to be active. You have to actually be there for them to join. This one right here though, anyone can join as long as they've got like, you know, access to it. So a pretty cool way that, you know, the Obsidian actually set this up. So I want to do this for now, because the reason I say this is because, you know, we're gonna be doing some stuff that actually could put some things like in the shared world at risk. So we're gonna be doing like a normal save tonight. This one right here, we're gonna be actually using this one for now. And if everything works out okay with it, we'll make this into a shared world moving forward. Probably actually have this on top of this. I can't remember if I actually have multiple shared worlds. But the point is, we're going to have, like, you know, a second shared world. Or, like, I have, like, this world right here. Because, like I said, some of the stuff we're going to be doing, it basically, to try to explain this before we get fully on in, I'm probably going to put, like, a little thing in the timestamp in my YouTube, in, like, the description of my YouTube stream. So that way, those who want to skip ahead, just do so. I know I've been rambling, and I apologize for that. But, again, all this is pretty important. But basically, shared worlds, they don't have a load function as far as I know. So basically, anything that happens on there, that's it. You know, you can't really, like, revert anything. So if, like, something gets blown up or whatever, like an enemy destroys, like, your base, well, you have to restart, rebuild. Because, like, compared to, like, a normal world, you can't actually load a previous save. I think it's because it's a persistent world that's basically, you know, ongoing. It's active, like, 24/7. So you can't exactly, like, save something like that, I guess, or, like, load something back or whatever. It's not like Yoshikage Kira from, like, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, where, you basically pull a dice in the Bakugan, bites the dust bowl, and just basically, you know, just reverse time by like 2 hours, however long it is. Also don't know how I fluently said that so well, because I suck at Japanese. But either way, we're gonna, like, you know, use this because of what we're gonna be attempting. And if everything goes okay, we'll just make this to a share world moving forward, but it's kind of gonna be a way to actually test things. So hopefully everything goes okay with this. You won't have any problems. But that other shared world will be right there, where... And at the very least, I might actually, just before we actually get into the things that actually could be game-breaking, possibly, well, I may actually go ahead and, maybe at some point, Wolf, I might actually do. I love the first Overwatch, but I normally don't really, you know, I try to, like, not, it's basically, like, sometimes I'll play, like, trending-ish games, but if I was to do Overwatch 2, it might be maybe for a charity stream. I might, like, start doing that at some points, but it's just not really something that's, like, insanely my interest at the moment. I mean, it's not to say I'm opposed to it. It's just like, you know, I did like the first Overwatch. I even got, like, you know, several Overwatch pop figures back there, like Genji and Hanzo and all of them. I got several Overwatch pop figures. But maybe sometime in the future. But for now, it's just not really something that's on my to-do list. I'm not opposed to it, but it's just right now I've got, like, other stuff that I've, you know, definitely been, you know, much more busy with. Let me get on into the voice lobby on the Aether Squad thing here. Alright, there's that. So we just gotta wait for Amber to get in here. But yeah, I really do apologize for all that rambling, Rogues. It's just, I did want to get all that out of the way, because it is definitely gonna be like some, it was some important stuff.
Hey, nice to meet you. Your name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
Pretty much, kind of like just give like a hint of things, what we're gonna be doing. It could end up like causing like, you know, the little perimeter, like little structures that Amber and me, like I originally started off the structures, there's this thing I kind of like put together over there at the oak tree. And Amber expanded on, like, in times during, like, the shared sessions, like, off stream. Basically, what we're gonna be doing, there's a possibility it can cause part of that structure to get blown up. So, we're gonna, like, definitely, you know, be trying to err on the side of caution.
Yeah.
Like,
most of the stuff I put over there was just me killing time, when I was trying to, like, make things that are just absolutely grindy and time-consuming.
Well, hell, there's no load function on this one either. It might be just because it's multiplayer. That might be what it is. So it could be maybe like a shared, like, you know, normal world or whatever. or shared, like, you know, single player session may actually, not actually, I don't think we actually can do shared things on multiplayer, on single player. I can't recall. Whatever the case, we'll figure it out. But basically, just kind of give you guys an idea on things before we act, you know, as we move along. While I also switch over to my main input. So what we're pretty much what we're working with here. As you guys can see, we have this right here. I originally did this right there. So all this right here was stuff that I kind of put together. But like I said, Amber, she expanded on it. Because again, the shared world thing means that, like, you know, you can kind of like do stuff off stream when no one else is there. And Amber's been kind of like, you know, the runner for me, Mac, and, well, Decepticons only played like, what, it's like once, like in one group session. But outside, like, the times I played with him, like, last year. But I have this right here. But Amber set up like this really awesome, you know, zipline junction. That basically, you know, takes us, like, makes it really easy for us to get around. She's got one over, like, going towards the hedge, right over to Castle Moldork, and all that. And she's also got her little not so secret hideout right there. What we're basically going to be doing, we'll get to, like, how this is going to go about when we get there. But there's going to be a new enemy that can spawn in that we really just don't want to cause, you know, basically, you know, bring cause, like, for all this to get, you know, destroyed. Like I said, it may not be that bad, but it's going to be an enemy that's going to basically be in this slot right here. Hell, you guys can't see it, really. Let me go down a little more. Yeah, right there where I'm kind of like, can you see the mouse cursor? Right there next to the Black Widow. There's a slot right here that's going to get filled. And it's technically going to be an enemy that we aren't... I mean, I know for a fact it's definitely weaker than the Black Widow. I mean, I've killed 7. Amber, like, actually killed one, like, you know, while she was playing on her own the other day. And, of course, I've got, as you guys can see, I've also got the gold card. I've kicked the Broodmother's ass 9 times now. So, and also the Mantis 4 times. Queen Wasp twice. So, obviously, this enemy isn't going to be a boss. It's not going to be as strong as the Black Widow, but it's the fact this thing can throw explosives out, which is going to be a pain. So far, the hardest... True to it is, the hardest one to kill was actually, I would say... I want to say the Mantis, but... I kind of want to...
Queen was harder.
Okay.
In my opinion. Basically,
if I actually really was to say, like, in regards to timing of the game... honestly, Assistant Manager Assman actually, you know, was at complete pain. Yeah. Like, it took us so many times to beat him. That's because at the time, like, our gear really wasn't optimal. I don't know how many times I had to restart that fight against him. And it was frustrating because, like, it was in the middle of Black Anthill Nest, so we were getting out there trying to get to him. Ants were constantly attacking us and, like, and damaging us. And I finally managed to actually beat him, like, you know, in solo. So really, I would say Assistant Manager was a pain, but just because of the place of the game. Honestly, if we actually fought him again where our level is right now, we can't because he was the only one in there. If we actually fought him again, we kick his ass, no problem. He was like the first real obstacle we faced in this game. But out of, like, the optional bosses, I want to say Mant, like, out of the storyline bosses, Mant was the easiest. Director Shmector, I would say, was the hardest. Though it took me less time to beat him, he definitely was no joke. But out of the optional bosses, easiest, I would say, is Broodmother. Hardest was, for me, the Orchid Mantis. Me and Amber did, like, go through and fight, like, all 3 of them the other day because we had to beat the Broodmother to get, like, some more stuff to make some Mantis Kabobs. We wanted to go and try to farm.
Did you put a second dummy in the window?
That I did. It was while we were, like, you know, playing last night. But, yeah, the Orchid Mantis, out of the 3, Orchid Mantis was the hardest, but once I actually found a build that I actually could beat it with, Orchid Mantis is no problem. Wasp Queen was more of an annoyance, because she was constantly spawning in, like, you know, ads that you had to, take on, but thankfully they weren't as hard as, like, other, like, normal wasps you fought. I would say, like, out of the 3 optional bosses so far, Broodmother was the easiest, Orchid Mantis was the hardest. Storyline bosses, Shmector was the hardest. I mean, technically Assistant Manager was, but that was just because of the placement of the game, like, you know, when didn't really have the best gear to go against him with. But Shmector only took me, like, 3 times to beat. But Assistant Manager, like, I think that was about probably, like, maybe 6 times we fought it. But yeah. But now, while we're here, we're kind of like just go through this as well. 2 of the things that we did do off stream that we're definitely need to take care of. As you guys see, we got, like, a crap load more gold cards here. So, previously, I can't remember if I actually got this on stream or not, but Trapper Peeper, we had, like, you know, phase 1 for that. I think I actually did try to use this on one of the bosses previously. We got that at level 2 now. So what this means is now we've got 40% critical damage. We picked this up last night because we had to get, like, you know, 40 cards. And hilariously, how this happened was, before when we actually started everything, I was like, you know what, it'll be funny if, like, the first bug we go in and fight ends up dropping, like, the gold card. Because, for those who don't know, bosses, or, like, things like Assistant Manager and Shmector, since you only fight them once, you are guaranteed a gold card from them. Same with the Mant, because they don't respawn. Bosses, I've only got the Brood Mothers. I don't have Orchid Mantis or Wasp Queen. They have like a 10% chance to drop the gold card. All these other jackasses, 1% chance. A 1% chance to get a gold card from any of them. So that means like of any of these things you fight or whatever, you've only got a 1% chance of getting like a gold card drop. Now, technically, there's not really any reason for like going for the gold cards aside from, you know, getting Trapper Peeper. You have to get 60 of these, like, you know, to get level 3, which gives you like a 60% critical hit damage. So it's definitely worth it, you know, for the mutation stuff. But yeah, we finally got like, you know, the one from Stink Bug last night. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna laugh. We actually go in like, you know, the first thing we kill, we're gonna get like a gold card drop from. It wasn't the first Stink Bug I killed, but it was the second one, and we got like it right there, exactly at 80, I think. We got like its gold card drop, and that gave us Trapper Peeper level 2.
It was like the first 2 or 3 minutes of us logging on, and then we were just like, wait, what are we going to do? And then we ended up kicking all of the boss's asses again.
Yeah, so we went and fought the Brood Mother, the Orchid Mantis, and the Wasp Queen. You know, just took them down, just to get like some extra parts from them. There's a reason we also got their parts, which is like for something we're gonna be doing during the stream, which I'm scared of, but we'll see how it goes. So another thing we did, guys, the mixers. You guys may have noticed like the little, you know, these little things. Once I find one, I don't know if they actually kicked them off, you know, took them off the thing since we did them or not. Well, there's one. Yeah, so the little things that, you know, you guys might have seen on previous streams where we, like, went by these little pieces of machinery that had, like, a, you know, glob of, like, you know, raw science on top of it. They were these raid things that we had to do. There was 8 of them, and we went through and did those. I was actually looking on the wiki or whatever, like the grounded wiki, and people were saying, like, you know, how, like, you know, some of these things were difficult. We actually went through and really only had to retry 2 of them. We basically aced the others, but then when there was 2 of them we had to retry, and when we did it, we only had to retry once. And there was one on the sandbox. It was like, we had to deal with ant lions and that. We basically had to, like, put up walls, like, defend the mixers. And we had, like, a bunch of different creatures trying to attack us. At the sandcastle, or the sandbox, it was ant lions. They kept burrowing up under the walls. So we had to restart that once. And the hardest one that people were saying was the hardest one, which is the Castle Moldork one, all the way over here. Super mixer. We had to deal with tiger mosquitoes, ticks, and also, green shield bugs. We only failed that once as well. So we went through...
was the mosquitoes came from a weird angle.
Yeah, the mosquitoes came from like this wood thing back here, this wood log. So we weren't expecting it first. So I basically went and like made like a burr ceiling, sand burrs or whatever, and basically made like a ceiling over the thing so they couldn't get through it, and didn't just like, you know, cut them off at the pass, and was able to kind of like, you know, do it. No, really was hardly a problem. Amber was running a vampire build, so she had like her tiger mosquito rapier and was going around just basically stabbing the ticks and basically, you know, getting like instant health potions from them. While I was like running interference on the mosquitoes, like when they were coming over the wall, and then in the end we actually managed to pull it off hardly with any problems on the second go. So with like, you know, us doing all the mixers, we unlocked level 3 for guard dog, which is gonna help us in the final, like, you know, part of the game. We got like level 3 for guard dog, which basically gives like defense event attacks, so we can do more damage to creatures during like, you know, defense events. I don't know if that actually work on raids. I have raids turned off on this, but I think maybe it would, like basically when they can raid your house. But we got that, and more importantly, this is what we're going to be doing here, because I've been, like, rambling for a while now. First thing we're really actually going to be doing during this is we're heading back to the Black Anthill, because, completing all 8 of those mixers unlocked a door there. So we're going to be heading there, next, to see, like, what's behind this door. So I do know one thing that's behind it, or a couple things that are behind it, because, basically, you know, we got, like, this other mutation real quick. This one right here called Rascal Rogue. There's these statues you have to find, and there's like 2 more I know are behind locked doors. One of them is the Black Anthill one, and there's also a weapon behind there. So at the very least, I know that that's all behind there. And I also heard that, you know, for the final event we're going to be doing, beating Director Shmector is supposed to make that easier as well. But like I said, we're going to get to all that as we go along. I know I've been rambling, but like I said, there was like a lot I wanted to kind of catch you guys up on, so you know exactly what we were doing. So basically, what we want to do is we're going to head on over to the trash bin. And we're gonna head to the... Actually, there's an easier way for the guests. We don't have to head to the trash bin. Sandbox. Yeah, we just gotta go to the sandbox. But first, I need to get me some...
It's a good thing I just knocked that stem down.
No lemon crime, but
okay.
it's better than nothing.
Yeah, because there's a stem that keeps on like knocking us off or whatever every time we try to go.
Down. Don't look down.
Let's make sure you got the right one.
Yeah, it's the one that goes to the picnic table, then cuts over to the sandbox.
Yeah, I'm just making sure the dandelion doesn't clip you. Okay, she's good. Alright.
Yeah. But I saw the stem and I'm just like, yeah, that's gonna go straight in this time again.
Alright, so now that we're actually getting onto the proper gameplay again, sorry guys. I actually put like a thing in the video for that too, so you guys can skip past it. I know I was rambling. But you know, I'd rather like at least talk instead of not talk at all.
This is awesome!
So, one of the things, like I said, we are going to be trying to do tonight. I'm, not, you know, basically I'm going to go and say that going in for what we're going to be doing, I'm not expecting for us to actually be able to pull it off, actually complete it. So it's just kind of like more of just like a thing, just kind of go in to see what happens. Let's just say, for those who don't know, there's one more optional boss. And it's been considered the hardest boss in the game. Like, out of the story bosses, out of the optional ones, it's the toughest one. Alright, so just go around the bees. We already got their card anyway.
Trying to figure out what, try to pick a fight with me there on the zip line.
No one else, it was probably a wasp.
It's probably an antlion. Because I'm over the sandbox already.
That's
Oh, I
no
forgot to
reason.
stabilize this one. Oh, well, at least I didn't fall. I left enough of a like ridge on the top of the sandcastle.
Yeah, I just remember like when we were first playing this, like we were like walking everywhere. Like most of the stream was just us basically like doing like little micro-sized Lord of the Rings. Like just walking like was like 90% of the streams, and now like it's basically just like we just zip everywhere. Why'd it get so quiet all of a sudden?
Oh, I'm fighting an antlion.
No, it's just like everything like got eerily quiet over where I was. It's doing it again. Like I couldn't hear like any ambience. Oh, now I hear something. Okay. I don't know, sound was just weird for some reason. Okay, let me make sure I got like the proper stuff equipped. Alright, yeah, I got my whittling. Yeah, but like I said, we're basically pretty much at the end game of this now. I call them rogues because my previous stream name was Apex Rogue, and I just kind of stuck with that. So it's basically just like something kind of just carried over from my previous username. I used to go by Apex Rogue back when I streamed on Mixer and all that. And I just like kind of like, you know, said, okay, my name, I'm basically like, you know, Apex Rogue, so I just called my viewers Rogues. And like I said, it just kind of stuck. I mean, I did like, originally for a bit, I was like, because I kind of changed up the thing. Originally, you know, back when I did the whole Apex Rogue thing, I'll admit my gimmick was kind of like about having something called the Masquerade. Because I mean, the whole mask thing is like, you know, my mask, you know, channel imagery, that's always stuck. But it's basically originally my whole channel thing was like the Masquerade. Basically, people could come in, take off their masks, and, you know, and be themselves. And we had this whole thing, like, where jokes, like, with cheesecake and stuff like that. But after I kind of, like, you know, rebranded, even though I kept, like, my channel logo and everything, and my imagery, I changed, like, the name, and she's, like, kicked the crap out of this wolf spider. But it basically was just, like, you know, and also, just for clarification, not actually interrupting me, Wolf. I mean, I don't really consider it interrupting. But, basically, what, you know, in the end, I kept, like, the whole rogue thing. So for a bit, I kind of, like, went, because, like I said, I kind of went this whole concept of, like, you know, how can I explain it? Like, the whole mass mayor thing being, like, I'm, like, this mysterious figure that, like, you know, people, like, see, like, you know, in alleys and everything. Kind of like a bit, like, you know, kind of like Batman or something, a Red Hood. And that was even, like, a part of, like, the whole thing before, back when I went by Apex Rogue. And that, basically, my whole gimmick was that I was this you know, this weird, you know, ghostly creature that everyone saw, didn't actually know anything about. It's just this mysterious figure they saw throughout the city. But then, like, whenever he went home at night, he had this, you know, he basically would go home and do, like, masquerade parties they invited everyone to. Like, he was fighting crime or just whatever in the daytime, and then, like, at nighttime he went home and had these lavish masquerade parties. But then, And that was basically like, you know, the whole concept for my streams. So once I rebranded, like I said, I kept like, you know, the whole masquerade concept, I got rid of that. But I did keep the whole vigilante thing, like, you know, the whole hero thing. And for a bit I was calling my viewers vigilantes. I was like, I really don't like it. So I just stuck with rogues. But I would say like rogue is normally like something like, you know, someone who's like a mischief maker or whatever. And it also kind of goes with the fact that, you know, in times I play D&D, I play a rogue class. I do need to get back to that eventually.
Ever get a day off?
But yeah, that's just like a little thing. I've just always like, you know, called them rogues. And also rogue is like one of my favorite X-Men characters as well, so it's kind of like a Marvel Comics thing too, to a slight extent. It's not like the major reason, but
Just a lot of little reasons that add up.
yeah, like
Red, black.
it used to be when I would do like when I would do like raids, you know, like not like hate raids or anything, of course, but I would do like raids on people's channels before, like kind of like, you know, send my viewers over to them. Back when I actually, you know, when the channel was called, when I was going by the whole masquerade concept, literally that's what like the raids were called. Like basically it was like, you know, we kept the whole mask, like basically whenever we raid someone, it was mask, you know, like masquerade, but then we actually, you know, instead of like R-A-D-E for masquerade, it was R-A-I-D. And we like, you know, and we capitalized like the R-A-I-D. So it's just like a little clever.
Down this way?
Huh?
What you're looking for down this way?
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, that's right, because we fought, you know, an ass man down here, so of course that's here.
I found the spotlights, and I remember the spotlights led the way down.
It's not just, I mean, yeah, all the times we'd like, you know, kept on getting our ass kicked by him. Not like I had this place memorized. But, you know, it's kind of like, you know, a bit cathartic, because these guys caused us so much trouble, now we can come back down and whoop them. Yeah, boys, remember us? That way we bought friends, too. God, like, the tides have turned here. Like, we used to come through here when we were fighting assistant manager, and these ants kept jumping us left and right. So just, like, coming down and just mauling them. Still at 404. Management not found. I love that stays up.
I love that.
But also, that was one of the most satisfying boss kills. I mean, the Manus definitely was as well, because I didn't think I was going to be able to beat the Manus. But laying a smackdown on assistant manager, it was just so satisfying, considering how much trouble we had with him. That was like the first time, and that was like, you know, another thing was we really wanted to beat him, but it's because that was like the thing that was blocking us from actually being able to create brittle, you don't really using that much anymore, but like, you know, the brittle quartzite and everything. That was like, you know, what was keeping us from being able to actually craft it from insect parts. Whereas now we can craft supreme plating and quartzite. Alright, I think it should be up here. Oh, it's not right here.
Yeah, that's going up way too much.
Let's see. Yeah, I bet you I'm about to go outside.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Alright, back down. I mean, we know it's here. She's gonna probably find it before I do.
I'll wait. But yeah, we got the 8 we needed. I'm sitting here looking at the thing. I'll let you press the button.
Okay, that's what I meant by find it. Like, not go in there, just like you actually find it. So if I actually walked it, just literally all it like was just like me going in the wrong direction. And that's, I think, exactly what I did. I sure did. I took a left instead of going straight. Or took a right instead of going straight. See, it's literally right there. That's the thing, I should have saw it. Really. Like, going from here, I was looking straight ahead and I just kept going. That's on me, rogues. But anyways, as you guys can see here, we got like 8 of the mixers, so let's see what we got in here. This is mildly underwhelming. Alright, well, this is
a box that you could see that I wanted so bad.
Okay, yoke
like, I
girth.
didn't even care what was in it.
Okay, we got our yoke girth figurine, so that's
Okay.
we just got one more. Prod smacker.
It's in a jar.
What we got in here? Oh.
Lots of things.
There better be some... Oh! Yeah, that works. Plenty of Supreme... Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty nifty amount of Supreme Marble Shards and Quartzite here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hell, I don't even mind the rust and all that. Okay. So the good thing about this is that it actually might be enough for me to get... I don't know if I'm going to do it with my Bard's Bow. My Black Ox Crossbow, definitely, I can probably go ahead and upgrade that, but that definitely could, like, help me get a couple of upgrades here. I don't know. I mean, did you ever upgrade your,
I've got 1 level left on it.
Okay, we'll probably, like, you know, split everything then. I mean, it makes sense, because, you know, we both did work on the mixers. Let me look at this Prod Smacker. I know it's supposed to be like the... Wow. Prod Smacker. An electric prod arm from a fallen service robot giving us second life as a tool for smacking enemies. You might want to look at this. And this is base level. That is base level on that. That's level 0.
Oh, that looks like fun.
Let me see. What does Shockwave do? Let me look that up. Oh, this...
It's, of course, a wide swing win, but not quite as bad as some of the other wins.
Yeah, I heard it's like it's the counterpart to the Pinch Whacker. Because Pinch Whacker also does like an electrocution thing as well. Huh?
There you go.
Alright, let me just see here. I'm trying to look up exactly what it does. What that Shockwave thing is. So it says right here... Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. I thought I had it. Here it is. Shockwave. Charge attacks create an electrical area of effect explosion. It deals 40 extra damage and 20 extra stun. So you have to do charge attacks with it, but that actually sounds nasty as heck. I know that... God, I got hiccups, sorry. I do know that there is like a mutation. I believe it's the one we got from Assistant Manager. Shocking Dismissal. Bits of anger become fierce retaliation. Blocked attacks convert their energy to static electricity, occasionally unleashing a powerful burst. So I think like that actually is something similar to what the Pinch Whacker does as well. Okay, well. Is it a wide swing? Okay, so it's a... Oh, okay, yeah, I can see the trade-off on it. Wonder what this will do, but... Well, probably got booped something with it. Okay, so... Yeah, it's definitely...
You can see why I immediately handed it back. I'm like, nope, here you go.
That's not so bad.
Yeah, it's like a club. Looks like a fluorescent light bulb. But, yeah, it's basically the arm of, like, you know, one of the Tasties or whatever. Alright. But that's the thing. That thing's got to have some oomph on it, you know, just for the fact that, you know, you had to, like, complete, like, 8 of these things just to actually get in there and get it. So it has to, like, you know, definitely have some use. Alright, guys, so we came here and got what we needed.
Imagine it maxed out.
Yeah. I mean, the stun itself, because think about it, if you stun something with it and then charge it up and just bop the shit out of them with it, I mean, that's definitely going to probably, like, you know, hurt. I feel like that's probably, like, how it would work, and, you know, you just got to have, like, a build, like, built, like, around it. Yeah, I think that was definitely worth it. I mean, even just for, like, the quartzite and everything we got. I mean, also the figurine, because now we only got, like, one more figurine we need, like, to get, Rascal Rogue. Because apparently we ain't had enough rogues, you know, saying the word rogue during the stream. But, we just need one more statue to get Rascal Rogue. And we missed this right here, too, which we don't really need Brittle anymore, but... It can't hurt. Because the main thing I kind of think about is that, obviously, we don't need this now, but whenever the update comes out, there could be new weapons that we're going to have to upgrade to the max.
And that was my thought every time I saw one in the wild.
I mean, we easily can make them.
Make another chest.
Yeah. Basically, I mean, it's not really the space constraints or whatever. It's just, you know, I just, like, we don't really need it right now. But now I think about it, we definitely would need those, like, you know, for... Because I'm pretty sure with this new update, new creatures mean new weapons. Plus, there are, like, some weapons in this game we could still try out or whatever, like the staffs and everything. Where the hell did you come from? You know, I'm gonna pinch whack the hell out of you, or not. Hey! Not pinch whack, but come here. Oh, shit!
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna do that again. Damn! And he's gone. It's like Thor.
Worker back here.
So that explains it. This thing does.
Here, I shall name it.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what it is.
Done.
This thing just is. Look. All right. I can eat y'all for breakfast. Literally. Once I get grown, where I can come back and just like pick up this whole ant and he'll just eat you. Better watch out. I only know we're going the right way.
I mean, it's the right way to get back to the sandbox. I remember right.
Yeah, I remember that stick.
Because we kind of had a panic run, one time. Getting up here.
You bite me, little. Okay, so, again, that was a win in regards to, getting inside there and seeing what was there. I mean, I was definitely, like, you know, really, you know, happy with what we got out of it. I do still wish that what they would do is go with, like, the plan they had, like, you know, for, because apparently, again, under the sandbox, sandcastle, hey, fucker. I built that. I didn't give you permission to cross that bridge. You know, fine, I'm gonna bop the heck out of you next. I like how you're just walking, casually walking away, he's following you, I'm walking after it with a robot arm.
I didn't even realize I was being followed.
Hey, punk. See, that's like just how little we think of you. She didn't even know you were following her.
Not following anymore.
Damn right he's not. I just feel like we're kind of like how it was with the seven deadly sins. How, like, you know, you had like those like, you know, enemies that were like just stomping them, and then they just got like these power boosts. God knows Bond got broken as hell.
Yeah.
I don't have a death wish.
For those, basically, you know, I'm talking about the anime Seven Deadly Sins. But of course, that's like a lot of different anime. Like, you have like, you know, the threat that comes in, just stomps the protagonists, and they get like some massive boost, and then just beat the crap out of them afterwards. I mean, God knows Dragon Ball Z was bad about that.
That's why one was angry with me before.
Whoa. Why is he getting stunned? Oh, I didn't see you there. I was like, wait, is he stuck on the zip line? And like, the zip line's kicking it? I thought the zip line was beating him up.
Just being sneaky.
But yeah, I guess it's like just like a lot of anime, like especially shonen anime. You know, they have the creature, the threat that comes in, they're overwhelmed by it, then they just get like some kind of massive power boost. But now here is we're just like casually just walking through, like having conversations while beating stuff up when we used to be running from it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the wolf spiders. Oh, you're talking about the live action one? I feel like that's honestly like the way it is like a lot of live action adaptations or whatever, because people like, you know, have these expectations like, oh, it needs to be perfect. And that's the thing, you know, like when you have like like something that's like a cartoon or animation or whatever, of course things aren't gonna be the same in live action.
I love the live actions that tend to be like a little bit campy with it.
Oh, you bastard! Yeah, this thing just broke the zip line when I was trying to get on it.
I was wondering why I was floating in the air for a second, because I was like, I think that's a glitch.
Yeah, that bee just just
it.
broke it trying to I'll fix it.
Yeah.
I mean, I will admit, I don't really have like a huge amount of interest in watching the One Piece live action stuff, but I'm not like sitting here hating on it. I mean, I absolutely love the anime. It's one of my favorites, but I'm not sitting here like, I want to give it a shot. Yeah, I eventually probably will watch it. But it's just mainly, it's not really anything in regards to hate or contempt towards it. I mean, I just feel like a lot of people just get like way too uppity about like, you know, expectations on stuff. I mean, like, especially when it comes to, like, a live-action adaptation of, like, an anime, where it's like, okay, guess what? Of course they're not gonna be able to do what you see in the anime or whatever, because, like, you know, at the end of the day, even though that, you know, Hollywood, like, whatever studio does have, like, you know, ability to, like, to make, like, special effects and everything, nothing's really, you know, things aren't gonna translate that well compared to, like, the actual anime. Then you can't really, like, just...
decided to be a health potion over here.
And obviously they could be like, oh, they like whatever liberties they're taking with the plot, but I think like even like the creator himself, I think, said there was things that he wanted changed for the Netflix thing. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, how it is sometimes with, like, books and everything. You know, when you have, like, books that are translated. An example, Ready Player One. I mean, I personally love the movie, but it definitely was nowhere near as good as the book was. But I still love the movie. And the Scott Pilgrim anime that's coming out. Actually, I'd still say animated series, because technically it's done by, you know, it's considered kind of like an anime. It's like an anime, but it is made by American, like, I think, like, American or Canadian studios. I feel like that's definitely probably gonna be better than the movie. I love the Scott Pilgrim movie, but obviously I feel like the books were the best. But I'm thinking like the anime, animation, whatever's gonna be better because they can obviously do like a lot more with like, you know, taking like, you know, reflecting everything from the books than they did with the live action. But at the same time, they also did change a crap load of stuff up for the books, you know, from the books, you know, when they did the live action movie for Scott Pilgrim. But my viewpoint on it is that at the end of the day, the main one, my take on it is that if the creator of whatever is being adapted approves of it, then that's the main thing that should matter in the end. Now, fans are going to hate it or love it or whatever, but if they approve of it or whatever, that's the main thing to go by. You know, I'm pretty sure that, I can't remember, like, One Piece's creators and everything is Oda or whatever, but I keep on forgetting. That's the thing, like, you know, I just feel like people, like, put way too many expectations. I'm trying to get, like, the zipline rebuild. I'm over here rambling. I feel like people just put, like, way too many expectations into stuff. Like, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, yeah, it's not going to be as good as, like, you know, the anime is. I mean, it's not going to be as good as, you know, the actual anime. And plus, there's, like, let's be real, there's so much, you know, from, like, One Piece has over 1,000 episodes. I mean, they're obviously not going to be able to, like, you know, put all that into a movie. And I think, like, from what I've seen, I believe they actually focus on, like, on stuff with Arlong. And I guess, like, you know, like, the crew of, like, the Sunny actually meeting and everything. Or the Mary at this point. See, some of the stuff dropped down there, so we still need 2 clay and 5 wheat stems. Yeah, unfortunately, like, a lot of it dropped below.
I can batch it later.
Yeah, I mean, because thankfully, you know, it's not really, you know... At least, now, if it would have been, like, one of the ones in the upper yard, like, if it would have been the porch when they got broke, I know you would have been upset.
Thankfully, that one was just like a single line, and it's broken before a couple times, so
Yeah,
I'm kind of used to that one.
Yeah, I'm just a little frustrated, because, I mean, I gotta, like, you know, take the hard way down. These assholes, like, you know, did that, now I gotta, you know, climb down.
The book one to the sandcastle to the garbage bin to the base would have gotten you back.
I mean, I haven't done anything. Hold on, I thought, like, it was floating. I was like, wait, I saw something floating right there.
What's around here?
But it was just like the, okay. The garbage bin. So I gotta go to the porch too, right? Well, being honest, the time it's gonna
one should have one directly back.
and the time it's gonna take me to do all this, where I could probably like already make it back. Only thing is, all right, yeah, I really want to just slap around these damn bees for this. I already killed the one that did it, but it's just because I was getting ready to zip down, and then the jerk was like, nope. Yes, it actually does. This is a Widow Dagger. Yeah, but it definitely does. Basically, I've got, like, what I'm using here is I have the Widow Dagger, which of course, like, does venom damage. I have the Widowling, which lets me summon a Black Widowling, and that does venom damage. And then go over to mutations, I have Assassin, so that does bleed damage. Coup de Grace, which, you know, does, like, you know, gives, like, a 5% chance for critical hits. Trapper Peeper, which does, like, you know, 40% extra damage for critical hits. Cardio Fan, and then Mom Jeans, which lets me summon just normal spires while also doing poison damage. Then we go back over here, I'm using the Mask of the Mother Demon, which gives me poison coating and venom coating. Since I got, like, you know, and Sleek, you know, it gives me the venom coating. And I got Widow Spalder and Widow Leggings, which give me, like, poison damage. So yeah, I'm running a basically poison build with, like, you know, some venom properties. And it's just really hilarious when you sit back and use this and you watch, like, a Black Widow get a taste of its own medicine. Okay, I don't know if I'm actually gonna survive. Well, what am I saying? I got, like, the rake. I can just walk down right here. Yeah, but the venom. But yeah, my dagger is level 9 as well. And I've actually used this to kill the Wasp Queen. Alright, so now that we got that done, the next thing we're going to do is going to try to do that, the Java-matic thing. So what I noticed is that we can't actually craft the embiggening cocktail at the base. I think we actually have to take the ingredients with us. And also, just to make sure What the hell are you doing over here? Hold on a second. This shows I have ADHD. Having a conversation, tell you guys what's going on. I was like, okay, so we're gonna do this. Like, what the hell are you doing here? Just breaks off of like what he's saying. I knew. Don't act like you're asleep. I just saw the grass moving. I'm gonna kick your. No, actually, I mean, I don't.
Where are you off to, Ant?
Let me switch it up a little bit because I know
I've
they.
seen this one beetle like a bit ago. He was asleep and just like sliding and just like glitched straight through. Just I watched him just go into the distance past his usual
I knew you were.
spot.
I knew this jackass was playing possum. I got close on that wolf spire and he woke up. I don't know if that actually was a glitch or what, but the grass is moving. I come over there. He's like over there snoring, and before I could swing on him, he woke up. He tried to play possum on me. Got his ass kicked though.
It's funny how you're talking about getting distracted by stuff, and I was over here grabbing a handful of extra clay because I remembered we were a little bit low on that.
What's my favorite workout to do? Honestly, I don't even really know, Wolf. Deadlifts is something I've still been trying to get used to. I actually did my personal best today. I managed to do 330 finally. I was at 325 and I got to 330 today, so it's like a 5-pound difference. But still, I want to say probably my favorite workout to do is probably it's hard to decide. I do definitely like, you know, doing leg presses from time to time. Sometimes I do like hurt a little bit, but obviously if it's not, if you know, as long as you know the pain is actually proper, you can manage it, then it's working.
Scrabble along, comrade.
That's really a tough one. For all the workouts I do, for all the things I do for my sessions, it's actually kind of hard to really gauge what is probably my favorite workout. Least favorite, definitely probably I would say that probably goes to like, you know, barbell bent over rows. I'm not really too much of a fan of those. Yeah, like I don't know exactly what that would be considered like in regards to levels for my, because I'm 6 foot and I weigh 220. So I don't know exactly how good that will be for, like, you know, for my weight class and everything. It would be insanely impressive for someone, like, if they were, like, 150 pounds doing it, probably. But, probably my favorite workout, I do like doing the bench presses. I do like bench presses. And honestly, 90 pounds or whatever, you know, if you're actually doing 90 or whatever, that's still good. When I first started out, like, you know, doing deadlifts, it was like, I was, like, lifting, like, 100 and, 130 for, like, 8 reps. But even though I was struggling with that too. But like when I do like the 330, that's actually like a 1 rep max. I'm not like doing it like several times or anything. But yeah, some of my favorite workouts. I do like doing deadlifts. I also like doing like pec fly machine. And I do at times like doing leg presses. But like I said, least favorite, I do not like doing like, you know, barbell bent over rows. Not really a fan of those, but you know, this one is part of my routine. And like honestly, like the ab stuff, like I do at the end of my workouts, where I like, you know, basically do like I do 20 decline crunches where I'm holding a 25-pound weight when I'm doing that, and then following that I do 20 cable curls, or like not cable curls, cable crunches, which is basically where, you know, you have like, you know, the you use like the rope pulley thing, and then you kind of like bend down like that. Those aren't really, those suck, but it's been helping. And then I have like, you know, I do like 20 hanging leg raises, and then I do like 20 reverse crunches. But just make sure that whatever it is that you do for your workouts, just do, of course, make sure that you listen to your body and you don't try to lift too much. Because I do have back issues, so that does complicate things. I also have arthritis. But yeah, like 90, I feel like, you know, basically, as long as, you know, whatever you lift, as long as you continue to lift more and you continue, like, you know, to basically, you know, surpass what you did prior, as long as you're being smart about it, you know, I really am not really one of those that believes, like, okay, whatever you're lifting is not good enough. As long as you're making progress, as long as you're, like, whatever you're lifting, you know, you're still working. You're still, like, you know, trying to test yourself and all of that. Just always make sure you listen to your body, like, listen, like, if it's giving you warnings saying this is enough, take that to heart. Make sure, you know, you eat decently before you go into the gym, like, you know, have you some protein and such. Probably like definitely want to wait like maybe like an hour or two, depending on how much you eat. If you have just like a protein bar or something, probably like, you know, maybe, you know, you could probably go ahead and head on into the gym. But like if you actually have like a decent meal, wait at least 1 or 2 hours, let everything digest. Otherwise you're gonna go in, you're gonna probably feel nauseous, you're gonna get cramps and everything. You definitely don't want those. I was just trying to give like some advice here in regards to like things, but yeah, and I definitely respect that. Definitely respect that. Plus, I definitely want to try, like, help out in what ways I can and everything. I mean, what I do, obviously, is, like, a very strenuous workout thing. Like, each of my, sessions, like, I have, like, about 11 different routines I do. But as long as you're going at least getting it done, that's what matters. Whatever it is you're doing, like, making progress. Even if you just go and, like, take, like, a few laps around the block.
Because doing anything's better than doing nothing about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's what I basically tell people in regards to me doing, like, live streaming. That's one reason I do all this stuff. Because, live streaming is a sedentary, pursuit. You're sitting down a lot of time unless you're doing like work, unless you're doing fitness streams. So you definitely want to like, if you got into that, it's even more paramount that you go and like do workouts and everything. But yeah, like when I first was going to the gym, I couldn't even really do a pull-up. But now I can at very least I do like 3 sets of 8, which isn't insanely impressive, but I don't think it's really impressive at all. Maybe I'm just being humble about it, but it's more than what I used to do. Yeah, okay, for sure, yeah. You got the luxury of it, because, like, the gym I go to is $40 a month. But, so at least you got that. I would love to, if I actually had, like, my own little station, like a room or whatever. One of my dreams is if I ever actually got a place of my own, because I currently, this isn't actually my house. I'm staying with my mom and everything. If I actually have my own place, well, I keep saying if I ever actually made as a streamer, I would love to just have my own little workout room. So that way I just go in there and just train. I just like to have a treadmill and just like the basic stuff I would need, like, for like weightlifting and stuff like that. But yeah, like I said, any step forward you're taking, regardless of what you're lifting, that's what matters. Just make sure you don't overdo it. Like, definitely stretching it before going in. Make sure your body's warmed up. And definitely don't do like what I've done at times, go in and lift like much more than you think you can. I didn't really actually go for like 330 until I actually, the 300 range, like, I really feel like I can do it. And I went and actually surprised myself how easy it was. Like how easy I made it look. I mean, I will admit it definitely was, I had to push myself to do it. But, when I did post about it on TikTok and also all that, it was more of a strain than it looked like. But it was still easy, but I definitely was feeling it. But, in the good ways as well. Okay, so let me see here. But I do have a blog. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely would like to, kind of like hear your progress on things. Like I said, I do have a blog that I did post. I do have, that actually, let me link it to you. I don't know if you actually seen it yet or not, but just keep in mind, like I said, as I said in this blog, it's a fitness one I did. Kind of like, gives ideas on like, things I did for my workouts and everything, what I eat. The main thing I actually would like for you to take away from it is like just kind of like in the sense that there is like stuff in regards to like what I do for food, like stuff I eat. I basically still eat like whatever I want, but this blog, if you haven't actually read it yet, here it is right here. It kind of like goes through like what I do for my workout routine. I'm not saying follow my routine because it could definitely be too much for you. Who knows? But at the very least, I want you to kind of like just look at like what I speak of in there in regards to like the I do talk about like stuff I've done for like food in regards to like healthier alternatives to other eating and everything. And obviously what I definitely want to say for that is that if you do like kind of like taking ideas like stuff I said for like the food, make sure you don't have any kind of like allergies to any of this stuff. Definitely research it. But like I said, I'm definitely like someone who does want to try to help out when I can in regards to like giving people advice on fitness stuff because I know how hard it can be. I definitely want to see people succeed like in their own pursuits. I definitely wish you the best of luck on that. But it is
you
a
were
bit
the one who got me to the gym too, even if most of what I manage is the treadmill.
Yeah. Like when I first started going to the gym, I was at 247 and now I'm like down to 220. I mean, it's still not the ideal weight that I want to be, but I definitely want to lose some more weight and do, and also tone up my muscles some more. But, I feel like I'm on the right track at least. I mean, I've been going to the gym for like 2 years. I was like working out before that, but I had like a lot more limited options prior. Like, there's only like so much you can do with like just like a 20-pound weight and calisthenics and everything. But of course, I know people out there probably like definitely could, make do with that. Alright. So anyway, back to the business at hand. We're going to put our natural resources in here. Our lint. And yeah, the rust goes in minerals. Said the rust go. Eh? I don't know why the rust wasn't stacking. the rust wasn't depositing for some reason. It refused to go.
That's weird.
I was trying my dangest to put that rust in there. It's like, nah, man, no, I'm going with you. No, you're not.
Just wanted to follow.
Yeah, just make sure you do not push yourself too much, though, Wolf. Basically, let's see, because you're 160 and 5 foot and want to lose 10 to 15 pounds. Yeah, just make sure you definitely, like, look up in regards to, like, what would probably be, like, considered, like, healthy weight for your age and everything. I mean, I'll just keep in mind, no age discussion here as well. Like, just don't mention your age and anything. Kind of like, definitely a rule we got. But basically, in regards to, like, you know, age, and all that, what would be, like, in things like height and everything. Because, like, you know, your weight, a lot of things, like, you know, like, basically your height or whatever, and weight or whatever, there's ways kind of, like, you know, really kind of, like, look up, like, exactly what would probably be, like, an ideal range for that and everything. Just make sure that if you go and try to lose 10 to 15 pounds, make sure you do it as healthy as possible. You know, obviously, you know, common sense would dictate, you know, obviously don't try to starve yourself or undereat or anything.
At least it's clean.
Just make sure, you know, you definitely do it in the realm where you're doing it healthily and at a steady pace. Like, it can be tough, trust me on that. But, you know, I got faith in you getting there. Just make sure, you know, you're definitely smart about how you go around it. Last thing I want to see is, like, you know, find out, you know, you're in the hospital or something because, you know, you overdid it. And it's really, I think, like, it's really, like, they say it's really hard to overdo it in regards to working out, and I definitely feel that. It's hard to overdo it, like, basically, you know, what can I say? Overtrain would be the word. But at the same time, you also still want to make sure that, you know, you don't push yourself too far. I mean, obviously, Baki Hanma, you know, like, you know, the anime character and manga character, I mean, obviously, he's a completely different beast than what we are. You know, with how he trains. I mean, obviously, we're definitely not at his level. Okay. So I'm just trying to make sure we got, like, what we need before we head up there. Because we're definitely about to go ahead and head on up and try to do this one thing now. Okay. So, we know we're going to need, like, plenty of mushroom bricks. And also, we're going to need the things to activate this in the first place. So, we're going to, like, need to make sure that we bring with us, embiggening cocktail. We will need... Byberry leather. Yeah, definitely, you know, that subcutaneous fat or whatever is definitely no joke. I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's honestly, like, you know, definitely, like, the hard thing about it. The muscle weight, again, like you said, that's basically what, you know, that's obviously properly healthy and everything. One thing I can definitely get for yeah, that's never fun, man. I'm sorry you're going through that. It's never fun getting, like, bullied. I know from experience. But just keep in mind, at the end of the day, one thing I can definitely say for you as well, I know this is obviously the reason you're doing it. Losing the weight and everything, getting in better shape and all that. Do it for you more than anyone else. You know, obviously it's a good way to shut up, you know, like shut up those who are making fun of you and everything. But the thing is, bullies are going to be bullies. But the thing is, I'm not just going to stand and say, oh, you got to have thick skin or whatever. You know, I did say that about, like, what I was basically, you know, talking about, like, my one community post about, like, the jerk that's been going through and disliking my streams just to do so, I guess. But, you know, at the end of the day, definitely do it for you. And, you know, people are going to talk, man. You know, people, like, this day and time, and even, like, before, like, you know, that, like, back in the 90s, when, like, before the internet, when basically bullies had to, like, attack you at school because they couldn't do it online on social media and post, like, videos of, you know, making fun of someone. It was, like, you know, back then they had to do it to your face and everything. But, the thing is, definitely do it for yourself. One thing I can give for advice as well, but again, don't push yourself too hard on this. If you want to put some cardio in, what I do is I do my weightlifting routine. Like, I do my weightlifting stuff, and then I get on the treadmill afterwards. That's, you know, basically, cardio is what you really want to, like, work with. Like, weightlifting itself, that can help with you building muscle and everything and building strength. But cardio is, like, going to be one of those main things that's going to help you actually get, like, those pounds burned off. Get you, like, you know, get that fat burned off. I still got a ways to go to get where I need to be. But that's one of the things that's really been helping me, that I do mix in cardio with the weight training. And if it's too much for you, like, to where, you know, you, like, I do it all in one day, but if that's too much for you, mix things up to where you do, like, you know, your weightlifting on one day and do cardio the next. But I do like my cardio stuff, like, with my treadmill time. I do that after the weightlifting itself because everything I've researched is that getting on the treadmill after you do your weights and everything helps you burn, like, you know, more fat. Helps you, like, you know, burn more calories because, you know, your body's already kind of elevated and everything. because you've been weightlifting and everything. Your body's already been like loosened up, as well as I can help you out with running on the treadmill, because you know your legs are loosened up. You know your muscles aren't as stiff, because you know basically the weightlifting was kind of like a way of stretching before getting on the treadmill. And it just like helps you burn more calories in that regard. All right, so berry leather 5, koi fish scales 5. So basically it's rule of 5s on everything. All right, so we need 5 gum. Like, not the actual brand of 5 gums. I'm not endorsed by them, just so y'all know. Weird-ass commercials for 5 gum back in the day.
I loved those commercials.
Yeah.
You never quite knew what to expect with them.
Like, it's been so long since I've seen them, so I remember I think there was, like, one where, like, you know, I cannot remember most of them, but I just remember they were weird as hell. Alright, quick. Alright. Berry leather. We need 5 of those.
I used to make bracelets with the wrappers of 5 gum because you could get all the different colors, and like I think I still have a little coin purse that's got a bunch of the folded pieces because I used to make bracelets for all my friends with them.
Yeah, and that definitely helps. Having a TV down there, the gym I go to, they got like TVs in front, like in front of the treadmills. I don't really ever utilize them. I just like, you know, boot up YouTube on my phone or just listen to music and everything. That's the thing. Music definitely can help with your workouts. Helps you like keep you in the zone.
I got stuck. Never mind. I'm not stuck anymore.
Yeah, but like I said, just make sure, no matter what, I know I keep saying this, but just, you know, because it's something I just basically would just continue to tell you, just make sure whatever it is you're doing the workout, do not overdo it. And listen to your body. If your body's telling you to rest, you feel like you're going to, you know, you're passing out or whatever, stop. You know, if you feel like, you know, you might have pulled something or whatever, do not continue to work out. You know, just stop working out. Let yourself heal. Because that kind of damage can definitely stack up. You know, if you keep on pushing yourself or whatever, it can get worse. Now, so I'm here to help you and everything, but I'm also definitely going to help you, like, you know that, like, as much as I want you to definitely put the effort in, definitely make sure you just know your limits. It's just like, you know, obviously, you know, there's, just like, you know, in regards to getting unhealthy from not working out enough or whatever, you also can, you know, end up unhealthy from working out too much. Basically in a sense of just, like, pushing yourself way too hard, you know?
It's all about finding a balance in it all.
Yeah, and that's basically what I've had to do. You know, I've had to really, like, just kind of, like, you know, really figure out, like, you know, what works for me and what doesn't and everything, and then adapt. I don't know if I have the Grilled Science in my inventory or not. Let me get, like, further out right here, because it's showing, like, because I can't even find it anywhere. I think it actually stays in my inventory. I'd appreciate it. But, like I said, just whatever time you put on a treadmill, it works. I mean, even just walking, like, just walking, you know, not even having to run or jog. I mean, I jog, like 5 miles per hour for about 20 minutes, and then there's, like, a 4-minute cooldown, like 4 miles per hour. But even, you don't actually have to run. Just walking, you know, that helps. You know, you're still, like, getting yourself up and moving and everything. Like I said, just kind of, like, just do things at your own pace. You know, I know you said you want to be, like, you know, more fit by the end of the school year, but just take your time with it. Make sure you stay hydrated, have water and everything. I mean, I swear by these things right here. Mio, these really help out with, like, you know, like, giving good flavor to water and all that. And also from time to time, you know, I do, like, whenever I go to the gym, I also use Liquid IV as a hydration thing. I'm definitely going to be using these, like, you know, when I do my Han acting stuff this year. That's pretty strenuous. Like, you know,
Liquid IV is amazing.
Yeah. Like I said, I do, like, you know, I speak on a lot of this stuff in regards to healthy food eating stuff and everything, you know, in that fitness blog I linked you to. But like I said, just you got to make sure that you do limit yourself, know, like, what you can do and can't do. Don't push yourself to do more. Basically, just know your limits and know that even if you do break a certain limit or whatever, break the next one within reason for what you can do. You know, you can only get stronger, like, as long as you push yourself, as long as you know you keep going, but, you know, definitely gotta, you know, continue to be smart about it as much as you can. Alright, so what we're gonna be doing
the phrase, it's a marathon, not a sprint, kind of thing.
Yeah. Like, you see, like, a lot of these 4Ks where these marathons or whatever, like, basically look at, like, the tortoise and the hare. And not the whole thing, like, slow and steady wins the... Like, slow and steady definitely wins the race. But also, realistically speaking, if they would actually have been two humans racing or whatever, chances are, like, you know, if it was like one human like pushing himself as far as that rabbit did, like a metaphor there could be that the rabbit actually took a rest and everything. It's like, okay, you know, the part of it's cockiness, but realistically speaking, this could be the rabbit actually was tired out from running too fast, and the tortoise had all this energy. Was able to go through and just, you know, basically beat the rabbit in the end. So it's just, as long as you get there, who cares if it's slower? You know, as long as, you know, you still got a breath and you can get there, whatever, that's what matters. You know, obviously don't take too much time trying to get there, but also just do it like in this pace of like, you know, what you can do comfortably. Make some fuzz on the rocks. I don't think we're gonna need them, but also let's not forget we do need to make sure we take the resources to make some turrets.
Yeah, and that one's going to take, I know, acorns and flower petals. Forgot the rest of it.
Yeah, this is honestly gonna probably be like one of the toughest things in the game we've done, rogues, but at the same time we've also have like, you know, aced basically the other you know, the mixer things. And we've got like, you know, watchdog level 3. I feel like we have, as long as we have one turret, basically like just keep an eye on everything, that'll help.
I mean, the turrets are manual, so...
You know what I mean? Is like, if, you know, let's say if you're using it, basically like just pick things off and I'm down there fighting.
2 acorn shells, an acorn top, 3 silk rope, a flower petal, and 2 weed stems.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not as spent as to probably like do it the first time. Let me like make a few more of these. I'm not spent actually, you know, be able to like, you know, for us to do the thing the first time, but... Alright, that'll be fine. Alright, so, like I said, at least... But the only thing I'm going to be worried about is, like, in regards to making the... crafting the ammo for it.
Yeah.
What do you mean, deposited? Get that back! Oh, boy. Where are... Alright, there it is. No, that's not it. Okay, so unfortunately I just deposited everything and I don't know what chest I put it in. Well, not everything, but... Oh, for the love of... Well, that just sucks. I threw it like in one of the chests or whatever. I accidentally pushed one of the buttons or whatever and deposited like, you know, a couple of the things. Hang on, let me see here. This game has got me messed up now. I don't even know where I deposit my stuff at. It's like I was doing this. And it just like got thrown into one of the crates. Got thrown somewhere. Crafts. Yeah, the koi fish scale disappeared. And my berry leather went somewhere. Actually, not the berry leather, the gum. I'm hoping to maybe just actually just deposit it back in here, which we got more of it, so it's not like it's a big deal, but... It's frustrating, because that was our stuff. I cannot believe I just did... At least we got like some more of the waspidotes. These right here I can go ahead and take with me. Oh, never mind. That's like the normal ones. That's the reason why. Don't think we really need the waspidotes just yet. I am so frustrated with myself. I cannot find like the honestly, like I pushed a button or whatever, and then it said deposited it. I'm just trying to make sure, because I mean, we got more of it, so I don't necessarily have to look for any of it, and we can always go and find more. It just kind of irks me. Alright, so let's try this again. So we got like plenty of the koi thing, so we'll just put everything back in there, and this time I'll just watch what I touch. One too many. So there's that. And now we just need 5 gum. Just made that joke again. Alright, so I'm gonna end up finding it later, like wherever it is I put it. I just really don't understand what happened, because I was over at the smoothie station, and everything just disappeared out of my inventory. Alright. So whatever the case, we basically have everything we need for the embiggening cocktail. We just need to, you know, make sure we got plenty of mushroom walls, which we got a lot of those. So I'll carry some at my end.
I picked up a handful myself. I have no idea which of the rounds you want to pick up or make for the acorn turret, because there's definitely a variety.
Alright, let me look this over and think about this. Okay, so for the rounds... Bernie rounds are going to be like a bit of a pain for us to actually properly... like, we won't really be able to make a lot of those. It says we make 10 Bernie rounds with just one set of these. The problem with Splody rounds, making those, you'll probably end up, you know, we can end up damaging, obviously the main thing we'd want to use that, like, the rounds for would be, like, you know, blast something away from where, they're trying to attack, and obviously Splody rounds are going to destroy the walls. I mean, it'll be pretty
There's
cost...
the pointy ones.
And honestly, I feel like Pointy and Sappy would be really good.
And then there's the rocky and groundy.
Now, in regards to flying grounded insects, like flying insects, that'd be hilarious. But just bop it in the face and I would just run over and just smack it. Alright, let's see, because we need, like, the workbench. I'll go ahead and go craft some stuff real quick. I got an idea, like, what we can probably use. Okay. Because, like I said, this is going to be a learning experience anyway. You know, regardless, like I said, I don't think we're probably going to do it the first time, depending, but that's how it was with the other stuff. The main issue is that we're going to have, like, 3 places we got to defend.
I'm just sitting here thinking of, like, I'm probably the worst person to throw on a turret for support fire.
Alright. So we'll just make... The main thing I'm just worried about is that we don't have enough. But obviously we got, like, plenty of, like, you know, things to make these with. Right? Like, we make plenty of ammunition. Okay, yeah, and the Bernie rounds just sound like they might actually be... Okay. So I made, like, 45, actually about 90 Sappy rounds. Bunch of Pointy rounds. Splinter traps. Okay, that makes sense there. Well, unfortunately, we won't really be able to make a whole lot of those is the issue. Trying to see here, splinter trap, spike strip. I mean, nice to make some spike strips. The only problem with those, thankfully everything else we can take with us. We just have to get some weed stems
Those
out.
are definitely going to, yeah.
We just need weed stems for it.
Explosive burr trap. Interesting.
Yeah, we need burrs for that. And again, like, it blowing up probably wouldn't be the best thing. Oh, that's right. We can definitely make some orc disruption bombs as well.
You could always put those in the pathways away from where we're building stuff.
Alright, since we can make 15... Okay. Oof.
quite make 15 because it takes 2 on the orc receivers.
Okay.
On each one.
Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We need 14 of each. No? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Probably can make about 7 of them.
Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8.
Hopefully.
Alright, so we'll need like 14 of each of these. Yeah, so 2 of each. Alright, so orcs, so 2, 4, 6, yeah. 14 orc receivers. We can only, like, cause, like, the other one's gonna be the odd one out. Alright. So let me see, we're gonna need 14 sour lumps. Deposit. 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 Stack. Deposit. Alright, now what else do we need for this? We needed, tough gunk. So 14 tough gunk. Now we actually like a proper use for these things again.
Mm-hmm.
I do not want to do that. Alright, 14 of those. And for pine cones. Yeah, like...
Definitely have plenty of those now.
Yeah, so we're gonna need like, it says 1... One pine cone, 1 to 2. I think like taking 14 pine cones is gonna be too much. Whatever, I'll take 14, I don't even care. Hell with math. Actually, it would be probably about 7.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, so yeah, that takes care of that. So I've got all that we need. So we make some orc disruption bombs. We got plenty of rounds. For all I know, we might even, like, this might even be overkill. We might not even need all this. Yeah, we need an acorn top.
Yeah, I picked up the 2 that we had. I went ahead and got the stuff for 2 acorn turrets.
Okay. Alright, so at the very least, like I said, it's maybe overkill. We might not even really need, like, you know, like splinter traps or spike traps or whatever. I mean, push comes to shove, we can always come back and get more, you know, stuff. Try, you know, something else.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just trying to think, like, I feel like, honestly, the mutation loadout I've got should definitely help and everything. Just using the poison thing, because that means I'll have, like, plenty to distract them. You know, I have, like, my whittlings and everything. So they'll basically be able to come in and just, like, you know, attack, basically. Or my spires will just be able to kind of, like, you know, throw everything off.
I went ahead and brought the stuff for the other, like, the spike strip and the trap, just in case we change our minds once we get there.
Alright. So should we sleep first?
I'm fine with whatever.
I can't be the
Probably a
only
good
one
idea.
feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
Hang on a sec, guys.
It's pretty good.
Alright.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Alright, so get me some noms. It says get some noms, and like he goes out to try to get some water.
chow down.
Not peanut. Okay, so like I said, supposedly,
refreshing.
apparently, if we do, like, you know, since I did kick, you know, Shmector's ass, supposedly that also makes it where, there's, like, talk I've seen on the internet where apparently that's supposed to, like, make, like, the final battle easier, because, like, less bugs will spawn. Mask Mare. Like, M-A-S-Q-U-E, like, it's actually, like, a lesser, like, the lesser spelling of mask, and then mare, like, nightmare. Okay, oh, that's right. Hold on a second. Please tell me I still got one left. Yeah, I just remembered
What do you
something.
get into?
It's gonna be a necessity because we need something to blow up the coffee thing at the Java-matic. I remember there's a cracked thing there where we have to blow it up. Wow. We had exactly what we needed. One splinter arrow. Like, we had enough just to make exactly one bomb arrow, which I'm pretty sure I can make more splinter arrows. We got plenty of splinters, but... yeah,
Just a little bit of luck there.
Okay, we might want to just make another bomb arrow, but considering, like, my luck of accidentally, like, you know, shooting arrows off that I ain't supposed to. I'm gonna, splinter arrow. Alright. Yeah, let's just not chance it. Because I have, like, accidentally used a bomb arrow before, and I felt like crap after. I was like, okay, well, thankfully I wasn't the last one. Alright, now we got 6 bomb arrows. This means this ain't gonna go wrong now. There ain't no way. And he goes out here and just, like, you know, just trips and just... trips and blows all of them up.
I mean, that sounds more like my luck on things.
And you'd be surprised with me. Alright.
Yeah!
Alright, so
I
let's
need
go.
to remember the most efficient way to get up there.
Let me see, because if I'm the porch probably actually would have, like... ah, shit. Well, I'll be able to still get there, no problem. You, like, whatever way you want to take, I'll still get there. See, now she's already going off. Like, how dare you? How dare you be smarter than me?
I mean, I have to still sit there and try to do the mental math on how I set them up.
Yeah, I mean, I just jumped on the zip line and left.
Let's see. That one piece of grass hasn't grown back, so I don't have to deal with it knocking me off as soon as I get past this rock again.
I appreciate it, Wolf.
Even then, I still got a little bit of running to get back the other way, so it doesn't save too much, because I never did get a spot over to that, so... There's a chance you may get there faster.
I mean, at least we're not trying to race. I mean, let's not forget what happened in Pikachu's Vacation from Mewtwo Strikes Back before, like, the actual movie.
I was sitting there thinking of, like, Kingdom Hearts on the Riku Sora race in the beginning.
Oh, yeah, that. But I just remember, well, I'm already here. I mean, I'm at the thing itself, but... I'm not at the Java Mac, I'm just down here, like, where we need to set the defenses.
Yeah. If I would have got that last zipline that I had wanted, this way would have been faster, but I forgot I never quite got it in place.
Yeah, but I just like thought about Pikachu and Raichu, like in Pikachu's Vacation, when they just, like, you know, I think it was like static electricity got them stuck together and they just started running for no damn reason.
That was one of my favorite moments.
I mean, it's just like they were going through just pissing off every, like, just basically just being a menace to every Pokemon in that park, and I was like... And then they stepped on Charizard's tail, I was like, ah, shit.
Yep. I definitely, you know, hit that find out moment for a minute there.
But at the same time, I look back at that, it's like, Charizard, you ain't got no right to talk, because remember all those times you were Charmeleon and you were stepping on Ash's toes, now you know how it feels. I mean, Charmeleon was like, Infinity War Groot levels of, Black Air Force energy. Like, you know, basically, you know, how Groot when he was a teenager, and he just basically was just snarky as hell. That's the kind of energy I feel that gave off. Alright,
We used to have like everything on like the VHS tapes and stuff. I miss the collection of like all of that I used to have.
Yeah, I remember like one of my favorite moments from Pokemon. I can't remember. I think it was like one of the shorts. But I think it was like Pikachu and them were like, you know, having like a little bit of like a rivalry thing with like another group of Pokemon or wherever. Then out of nowhere, Squirtle pulled out the shades. I was like, ah, shit.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought that was just beautiful because like there was, I don't think like there was hardly any, like you had Team Rocket, they were supposed to be like the menace and everything of the series, where, but then you had the Squirtle Squad. No, they were the menace. Like that's the thing, you did not mess with the Squirtle Squad. Okay, so anyways, Mushroom. Yeah, I think, like, you know, you look up, like, Black Air Force energy, like, in the dictionary, and the Squirtle Squad will probably be, like, you know, sitting that, like, you know, right there, picture, it'll be the picture of the Squirtle Squad. Remember, I think they actually, like, just full-on just jumped Team Rocket and just, like, stole their food. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I was building a turret real quick.
At the very least, it's not going to be that bad probably if it's actually set a perimeter up down here. That's the thing about it. I think, like, I actually might have...
There's a complete blind spot on this. Like, as much as you can see further out, there's a blind spot on the one closest to this.
You're talking about down here?
Yep.
Okay. Listen, I don't know if it's gonna...
That's why I made enough for 2 of them.
Yeah, it would be nice if, like, basically you find out that we don't... Like, if one fails, it's not gonna be the end of it. But I had a feeling it may be that we have to actually, you know, defend all 3, of course. Yeah, but setting up walls around this ain't gonna be that bad. I thought it was gonna take longer. Just need to make sure we actually get, like... I know that there's supposed to be, like, tiger mosquitoes, I think.
Of course, this would be an invalid surface.
Okay. Oh, will you bug off? What do you want? Bug off, pun intended, by the way. Hey, get off my cord! Look, the raid hasn't even started yet. You need to... Oh, don't go antagonize the Weevil, guys. It ain't even messing with you. We got its card already. Charlotte, back off. Leave that Weevil... That's what I thought. Yeah, let's not name my kids. They don't really have long lifespans.
I have no idea where you'd want to place this other turret.
Plus side to it is that I think I should hopefully have, like, plenty of, I know you picked up a handful as well, so... I can always go back and get more. Honestly, what would really be just the most BS thing we could do? Put a roof on top of this with a fence point, and they just put a turret right on top of it.
I mean, I left the turret down there for you to relocate wherever you need it to be.
Welcome in, Red. Yeah, but this is pretty much what we were having to do off stream, Rogues, but it's just we actually had to do this 8 times. And it was actually smaller. Okay. The only thing that's gonna suck about this is actually trying to, like, you know, properly make... Kind of one person was showing his defense thing. He said he used like 700 bricks. I was like, what kind of time you got on your hands?
I mean, I brought 300 with me.
I mean, it was a nice setup the guy had. Do not get me wrong. I mean, he said that setup works. Like, how could it not work? I mean, I don't even think, like, oxygen could have breached that. Alright, we're gonna, like, make some, hat bricks here, just to kind of, like, get up under it. So it's gonna take us a little bit of time to get all this put together, but... Like I said, I did read, I think, that supposedly beating Shmector, supposed to, like, make it where, it's supposed to be easier. Alright, definitely want to put, like, something up here, because they're gonna, because this would be, like, a definite point where they could breach. But that's convenient.
By making a handful of these, you can place them wherever you need them.
Okay, so physics-wise, I have no idea how this is working. But there we go. I mean, it works to our favor, but I don't know how. I'm trying to process how in the hell a brick wall just went right through this cord.
I mean...
Yeah, we're not quite there. We gotta do this with 2 others as well. See, we're gonna have to do like a little rate. That dumbass just walked right. I saw that. I was watching right then.
Gonna have a look around.
I mean, at least it works, I guess. And it looks almost like the ants got mad at you because it killed it. Obviously, we know that they just attacked anyway, but... It's like the ants like, we're taking it out on you. It's like, you asked. That was our friend.
That was just mean what I just did, but I just wanted to see.
Oh, she did it on purpose. I thought like that the weevil actually stepped on it by accident.
No, that was on purpose.
Okay, that one wasn't though. I know for a fact you didn't do that one.
The weevil one, it was just like walking there and I'm just like, I wonder.
So like I said, the main issue we're gonna have here is like, you know, obviously tiger mosquitoes. What?
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Whoa, I thought it would hurt me. Okay, well at least I know that it doesn't hurt me.
You would have heard that very quickly from me because I like tripped on all of them a bit ago.
Alright, so we got a perimeter around this one. Definitely gonna like want to double up on the walls there. I said it could be overkill, it might not even be that bad. I know I think that said like, you know what, the hardest, quote unquote hardest part of this is like at the end a black ox beetle and I think a ladybird beetle spawns. Like, that's the hardest. I can't remember exactly what all is gonna spawn. I know, like, honestly, I feel like one of the hardest things gonna be the worst thing to deal with is gonna be the tiger mosquitoes. But I mean, like they were saying, black ox beetles like spawns in the last bit. That's like a black ox beetle and everything like spawn. I was like, that's not gonna be the hardest. I don't think. I mean, I basically, you know, kick the crap out of black ox beetles every day in this game. I mean, how many have I beat so far? While getting the card from him, 86. Alright, I just want to at least get the perimeters up, and then whatever, like, you know, I have left. Thankfully, this one right here... You know, I feel so stupid.
What's going on?
Let me check something. Yup. I wasted bricks. I was looking at the whole thing, it's like, okay, like, you know, the bricks right here went around the cord and everything. I could do it right here. I put too many bricks up. I was expanded out past the cord and everything when I literally just gotta do this. So, I saved some bricks here. Actually, I'm doing this wrong. Let's see, so, take this brick right here. See, look at this. Like, what am I doing with my life? Like, literally, that's what I like about the crafting in this game. It's like, okay, you know, we just... The hell with physics, just, like... Alright, so with that... Just trying to decide here...
You could be completely rude on the tiger mosquitoes since they like attacking from above. Put a floor down and put the spike strips on it, covering the whole thing.
See, one that I kind of thought about is they try to climb on this cord. We put like a strip up here. That would just be like just black Air Force energy on that. Try to climb up the strip, like the cord to get to it, and then you just get skewered. All right. So yeah, we just gotta like just get it around the core itself. We don't have to actually put it around the cords, like the core, not the cords. Oh, now you want to say location obstructed. BS. You know dang well.
I'm gonna go get some weed stems for some of the extra stuff. Maybe overkill, but better than having to repeat it.
Hey, I mean, no, yeah. Especially considering I found out how long this one takes. It's not 4 minutes, this is 11.
Oh, we'll see.
Now they let me put one. Why is it? Huh? Go down. Oh, why game? Now, of course, we got the one over here that wants to like start cracking wise on me. Huh? Oops. Okay. All right. Let's try this. All right. Now we're getting somewhere with this. But now I'm getting frustrated because now they're trying to say, oh, guess what? Now the cord, like, you know, is just suddenly just has actual mass to it. Look, dude, all right, I am busy. Please go away. Did you not? Yeah, see, that's what you get. Like, you're trying to come over right after me, my kid just bit you right in your ass. Yeah, see, you. My kids are very protective over their daddy. And their non-daddy. Alright, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Does that do it? There we go. Alright, now we're talking. Okay, that's another perimeter right here, at least like for the base one. Alright.
Mostly just trying to get the spike strips together, so you can just drag them wherever you need them.
Yeah, I'm just getting the perimeter set up first. Cause the other thing I was thinking about is just like, cause we got like so many choke points where they could come in. Like, just kind of like, you know, just make it where we can get more time on our side. If we just like, you know, kind of like just put some bricks around all these locations where we definitely know they're coming from, like down here and everything. So it really won't take much to block it off. Well, another thing I've heard is that apparently these things actually, like the bugs will actually attack whatever bricks are in their path. So if we actually put a bunch of decoy bricks out, that might help. We put like a bunch of bricks that aren't even really attached to anything, but they're just like all around here, like, you know, just like tank stoppers or whatever. That might help. I knew this was probably gonna be like one of those time-consuming parts of the stream, but I'm just hoping that, you know, in the like with the update, there won't really be like much more building, like stuff like defense things. I will say they've been kind of fun in regards to the ones we do all stream, but I'm also not really the biggest fan of them. I'm just hoping we're not going to be in a situation where they knock down one wall or whatever and everything else comes toppling. I just keep on, like, just thinking about the fact that people were saying, like, on the wiki that, like, you know, how, like, each of those raids, the ones we did before, were extremely hard, but we basically went through and just breezed through them. Oh, what do you want? Go away, okay? I am busy. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, just so we're clear, the movie A Bug's Life ain't about you. The bug's death. Honestly, that would just be hilarious. I don't know why I just thought about it. Just, you know, they actually did like some DLC where Flick actually is in this game. He'll come along and help you. Because that's honestly a movie I hate that like Disney hasn't done anything else with. Because I loved A Bug's Life.
It's a good movie.
Yeah, I would love to see a sequel for that. I loved A Bug's Life. Maybe that's the reason why we haven't seen any grasshoppers in this game. Because we got that big ass bird that shows up.
You know the one thing I did forget though?
Hmm?
Stuff to make a lean-to.
Oh dear.
See if I can't run around while I'm in the middle of all of the chaos.
Yeah, I'm definitely starting to run low on, What are you buying, you little punk? What were you... Those are defenses you're messing with. Go away. This jerk right here, he just spit and just... Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, Blitzo. Alright. Like, we were trying to set this up or whatever, and that ant spat on, like, our stuff over here. Spat on, like, our spike strips and hauled ass. I mean, he died from the poison I hit him with or whatever, but... Look at this. All the stuff you got here, whatever, it's already gotten damaged because these jerks. But I have words are hard. I have mine just go right on over and just like, you know, just find like all these little points where I can just put... That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna block these parts so they can't even come up here anymore. Just give me a second. I mean, we're gonna do this anyway. Alright, I'm kind of like running on moonlight here. Not the kind you dance in either. Alright. Give me unsupported yet. The hell you say? Okay, that's one perimeter. You know, I'm just gonna be a complete ass about this. Okay, put that right there. Since we're already trying to set this up and everything. I'm gonna see to it like they have like the hardest time getting up here. It's like, oh, you got through that wall? Well, guess what? I'm going Oprah Winfrey because you get another wall. Oh god, this is just... Okay, now I'm having a little bit too much fun with this, even though it's a bit of a slog to get it all set up. I'm trying to just make sure they have the hardest time getting to these getting to this stuff. Which we still need some roofing for this is the problem. Like I said, because they might keep other stuff out, and we still need to have like at least a second layer. We might be able to keep some other stuff out. But unfortunately, I mean, even if it might keep some stuff out, mosquitoes will still be able to like climb, you know, get on top of it. That I feel like is gonna be like, let me look this up and see exactly what all we're dealing with doing this. Alright, Java-matic. So the Java-matic, we are going to be dealing with fireworker ants, fireflies, fire soldier ants, dust mites, ladybirds, tiger mosquitoes, black ox beetles, and bombardier beetles. Once the event is started, the player must defend the three mixer modules from a swarm of orc creatures for about 11 minutes 15 seconds. The player can build defenses around the modules, and it's highly recommended to avoid 1 point being quickly swarmed and destroyed. Window will also fight with the player. Well, that's welcoming. Shooting stag charge balls at creatures. Window or the team will also warn the player they're approaching of a large wave or a large creature, which can be either a ladybird, black ox beetle, or bombardier beetle. The first few seconds will be empty of attackers. The following attackers will evade the Java-matic during the event. It says stronger creatures can appear more commonly and earlier in the event if more players are present, such as Tiger Skills being able to spawn at the start of the event. Well, that's just nice to know. That's good to hear, Wolf. You got this. Alright, the orcs will primarily attack from the front and bottom of the modules from the two chasms. Chasms. Few creatures can occasionally attack from the side chasms and the undershed entrance. The first wave is only firework ants from both sides ordinarily. About 10%. Orc fire soldiers are added to the mix, as well as the occasional firefly. So out of this, we've got two creatures that can attack us from the top. Dust mites might be an issue because it's going to be harder for them to see them. We're definitely going to want to fight in the daytime. Okay. Look, dude, we're busy. Can you please go somewhere? No one invited you. Why are you here? Yeah, go ahead and run. There's a trap. That little jerk just went around the trap. Well, you're still gonna die. Oh, venom damage, dude. Alright. I'm just hoping it might be that we'll just, like, this will be overkill compared to anything else. But I don't know. So we still need roofing. And unfortunately, we didn't have, like, a whole lot of burr roofs to work with. Got the spike traps, at least. At the very least, if they do come up through here, they're still going to step on that for sure. I know, dang well
there's
that...
plenty of stems around.
That better not have been a wolf spider.
I know there's one around at the very least.
I'll kick his ass, he shows up. You don't want none of this. I was raised on fried chicken and Chuck Norris, you don't know me. I've used that joke before, but... Yeah, you thought I didn't see you coming, didn't you? Back, foul bean. Back. Be gone. Alright. Like I said, the main thing we gotta worry about is the tops of these things. That's the only problem. Well, not really the only problem. I do need to go set up some other defenses over here. As long as these traps actually just genuinely hurt these things, that'll be great too. See, that's the thing. Y'all keep on coming. What do you want, child?
Spider in here. I shall name it.
You name all the spirelings Doug.
That's a good name, though.
Yeah, it was also a good cartoon on Nickelodeon. Alright. That should be enough to keep them out from right there for a second, and then just kind of put these right here. Like I said, just any time that we can spend, like, you know, basically just making it as hard as hell for them to get through, time well spent. You know what? Oh, you just gave me an idea here. So what I'm gonna do, and I'm hoping this works the way I'm hoping it will. So I'm gonna put some walls right here in front of these traps. So for them to get to the trap, they're gonna have to, like, you know, to the wall, they're gonna have to stay right here on this trap, trying to bite through. Meaning, like, you know, they're gonna basically be trying to get through here and they're just gonna get damaged in the process. Okay. Because I'm running low on bricks here. And
I've got some more if you need it.
yeah, it feels like it just feels like, you know, we're getting a lot done here, but God, it feels like there's so much more. And I'm just hoping it's not gonna be like we're gonna do this and find out that it's just gonna be a lot worse than we thought.
Tastes good.
It said, like, being Director Shmector, you know, was gonna, like, make it where, less would spawn. See, this ant just had to die right here and, you know, just obscure my path. How dare you? Technically, I'm the one that killed it, but... Think. Alright. That should make it, like, harder for them to get up here. And there's a little choke point right there where they're gonna have to, like, you know, deal with the, spikes.
And there's a long line of spike traps I set up here.
Yeah, so they could, it was like, hey guys, we got through that. I was like, yeah, you got through that wave. So I noticed that those chasms right there is like where they're primarily going to come through. I set up like some defenses here. You put the spikes right there as well. And it said they could come through the side chasms. I'm just hoping that, honestly, I mean, I kind of like wish it wouldn't even be no 11 minutes.
I literally stuck a spike trap in the wall accidentally there.
Alright, let's go ahead and just kind of like recycle. Dude, I didn't want him to drink more of that water. Let's just recycle these. I do still have like the orc bombs I gotta put down too. So I think it said that, you know what, that actually might not be a bad idea. The orc bombs, if I put a couple like right here, I don't know exactly how they're gonna work per se. I don't know if it's just gonna be like a one-time thing or whatever. But I could like put those. No, what the hell was that? Oh my god, I hate these ants. I swear, if you don't stop messing up our defenses. Alright, please tell me. Yeah, definitely damage these. Well, not a whole lot, but I'll fix them. Like, we can't really hardly get anything done because these jerks. What do you want? Oh, that's one of mine. Never mind. That's one of my spiders dying. Alright, so. I don't know exactly how, like, the orc bombs will work, but I'm gonna, like, you know, basically. I was saying maybe put one down here. That way, like, before they even get to the defenses, it'll, like, attack. They'll get, they'll run into it. Alright, let me see. Orc. Where I gotta put, like, the dot, like, the commas in between. Not commas, but periods. Should do it. Where is it? I like right here. Orc disruption bomb. Alright. I mean, it's too steep. Says you. I'll put it right here on top of this. You know, cause see, I want to like, I could put it right here near the trap so that does even more damage to him. But see, I feel like if I put it down here at the start, that'd be better because, you know, they would take damage like right here. It's about too steep. Oh, this game, I swear. Okay. How dare you say it's too steep? It is not too steep. And I don't know if I put it on top of the wall, it's gonna like, you know, I don't know if they have to be like right in front of it or whatever is the problem. I'll put one right here. Activate? You mean I got okay, that's duly noted. Well, they're one of our bombs.
Oof.
You have to activate it yourself. That's stupid. Okay, well, I guess I'll just put some around in like in different radiuses and just like put them in like random points and just hope it works. So you gotta do it like, actually that might not be a bad idea. If I do it like this, if it actually spreads out enough, I can like hit two of them at different points. Alright. Put one right here. So the main thing I'm kind of thinking about is that this could basically mean if like they get too overwhelmed too much at one of these spots, I could just like, you know, hit the bomb. Hope this is gonna work at the very least. So I was hoping it was gonna be like, it would be like a thing where it would go off on its own. But oh no, we can't have what we want. Yeah, can we? Alright, whatever. There's a perimeter of them. If it does enough damage to actually like knock them out in one hit, that'd be great. But I feel like it'd probably be best just save these for like the bigger creatures. Alright. So what else do we need to do? Oh yeah, I can make one more. Alright, put one right there. I'll put one right here at the, I'm just hoping it's not gonna be a thing where, like, we use one and it blows up and it actually destroys one of the other bombs. That would suck. It said EMP, so it should only affect, like, orc creatures. Alright, so we got all that taken care of. So the main thing I feel like we need to do now is just, like, make, like, you know, outside walls. So just kind of like make like some outside perimeters, try to get some roofs on this, and then that's that. We should basically have like our defenses up for the most part. I think.
I went ahead and made 2 lean-tos. It's up by it's up right here.
Yeah, that's the other thing that's gonna help as well. Like if we actually, as long as we can stay in the fight and get back out there and like get back to the fight before like.
Yeah, it's basically just follow this right here, and it's right where this starts to turn on the cord that goes up here, by where the zipline is.
Alright, so I'm gonna basically like make like a little bit of a perimeter here. If they do get through it, well, they're gonna have spike traps waiting for them. It is not obstructed. How dare you? Not tell me my location is obstructed, because you do not know what you're talking about. It is not obstructed. I think when I'm putting like more of these out, I actually have like the mushrooms for at my end. I know you said you had some. So I'm just basically just trying to put like a second.
And it messed up my pile. I had a nice little pile right there.
What messed it up? An ant?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I'm getting tired of this. Like, we're trying to do this where I thought I got like all the. I think there's like 2 more points where they're definitely coming out from. But I just really do hope we get this on the first try, because it's gonna suck if I mean, it's not gonna be as bad rebuilding. Like, you know, in regards to, like, you know, as long as we got, like, the perimeter and everything, we can easily, like, just put new stuff up. But I'm just hoping it doesn't come to that.
If you want, I can hand you the rest of the bricks I have, and I can grab some more stems.
Give me 1 sec. Yeah, I got, like, enough to, like, complete almost all the wall here. Yeah, we're missing, like, well, shit. There's, like,
Oh
a
crap,
whole...
that's just gonna make a mess of it.
What?
If I just drop it all, you'd have to sit there and, like, grab it all manually.
It's not a problem. Remember, I'm using the E
Okay.
button.
You insist?
Ah, yes!
now it's putting them inside pouches. What the hell?
Everything better still be here, stupid ants.
Alright, yeah, this should be enough for me to actually finish this up.
That's not so bad.
Mm-hmm.
We just gotta make sure we actually get, like, because the main thing is that if we actually, you know, beat the snot out of, like, these, bugs to the point where, like, they actually have to take, like, a little bit of a leap, like, you know, take time to actually, you know, get the next wave, that'd be hilarious. Because that's what was going on previously. We were, like, I think we were beating the bugs down so quickly or whatever, they had to, like, do we have anything else in reserved? Well, we had these tiger because we'll send them! Be quick about it. Sir, we need to wait for them to hatch. Do it now.
There's a couple times we were like, is this it? And then, like,
I-
it takes several seconds to even think about getting the rest.
I was like, wait, is that Spidey Whooper? Like, basically, like, they had think, you know, second, you know, guess, like, actually sending more after us? Just my presence alone? Oh shit, it's the legendary Spidey Whooper. I think we might be in over our heads. Like, quick, send the wolf spiders. You do realize how he got his name, right? You're not sending him wolf spiders, you're sending him a meal is what you're doing.
How far that'll go. Not very far, but a pile is a pile.
Or then they just start like throwing out Chuck facts about me. It's like, you have to understand, Spotty Wilbur doesn't sleep, he waits. Well, that's like one of the oldest Chuck Norris facts out there, but...
I miss those jokes.
Yeah, I remember like I think it was in Expendables 3, they actually included one in there. They actually, because Chuck Norris did show up, and then like one of them said, "I heard you got bit by a cobra," and you know where that went. It's like I did,
Yeah.
and then like I think like after like 3 or 5 days of excruciating pain, the cobra died. I was like, they actually included Chuck fact. Yeah, definitely make sure you have water on hand, Wolf. Like, do not forget it. Actually have it on hand when you go in and do that. I mean, that's paramount. That's crucial. Alright, so we got ourselves a second perimeter here. Now we gotta, like, you know, make a third one, like another one here. I'm just hoping this is gonna be enough. So we got, like, so much here that can damage them for sure. Got, like, a bunch of traps.
We're probably absolutely over-prepared for this.
I hope that's what we did. I'd rather over-prepare than under-prepare. But anything that can, like, just block them off or whatever, just make their lives hell. But honestly, I'm just hoping that since I did beat Shmector, maybe that actually will make things, like, you know, much easier than we think. Because I said orc creatures, and I'm gonna laugh if, like, just, like, one shows up and that's it. But we know that's not gonna be that easy. No way in hell. I mean, it'd be funny. Like, just one random-ass gnat with, like, an orc receiver on its head. It's like, y'all really just had to budget that one, didn't you? So what do you expect? You know, you beat up our boss. Well, he started it. He was an ass. I mean, the dude kidnapped children and actually shrunk them down for experiments and everything. Yeah, he had it coming. The only thing I regret about beating him is that that was the robot of him and not him himself. I mean, seriously, guys. I mean, you look at this ugly chud right here. I mean, this dork. Laughing inside of, like, you know, it's like a stupid thing. Like, you imagine he laughs like Skeletor. Just how he looks. Like, I'm glad I smacked the shit out of his Max Headroom looking ass. In case y'all didn't notice, I really have a big distaste for Director Shmector. I mean, unless he plagiarism, murder, kidnapping, probably jaywalks. Pretty sure more than likely, you know, he probably, like, litters.
I mean, when you were fighting him, you completely, like, noped out of one part of it just to, you know, go ahead and rush in and kick his ass. So, pretty telling.
Yeah, I hated Shmector. I could not stand him.
He quickly joined the Find Out Club.
Mm-hmm.
Got a first class ticket.
I remember like when I was doing that stream, I was like, there is no, like I just kind of got points like there's no way I'm gonna let a schmuck like this, you know, like, you know, cause me in my stream without beating him. I am not gonna give him that satisfaction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the fuck around and find out club, right? That's what we call it. Basically, 9 times out of 10 when someone beats me in this game, I, you know, go back with prep time and... Let me see, what was one of the main ones that got introduced to the fuck around and find out club? I think it was, those ladybirds that basically, you know, reset me. Like, maybe I had to, like, walk all the way back to go get my stuff. And then I just, like, you know, walked all the way back to where they were just to kick the crap out of them, I think. God knows I was mad during that stream. I was trying my best the whole...
Just a bit there.
I mean, I was just talking so much shit, like, all the way back where when I finally got to them. That was kind of like, I feel like that was probably like one of those definite moments, like, whoever's seen One Piece, and you know who Bellamy is. Yeah, if you know, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that dude, I think I had to wait, wait 10 episodes just for Luffy to knock the shit out of him. And I could not stand that guy, and when Luffy finally hit him, I actually had to replay it, like, I think about 20 times just because of how happy that made me, because I could not stand Bellamy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's just that one dude, I was like, I swear I hope that Luffy just one-shots him if he ever hits him, and it, like, actually gets him, and sure enough. That was, like, probably, like, you know, just, you see, like, you know, fuck around and find out, aside from the, like, the Squirtle, well, Black Air Force men, like, Black Air Force energy, I was talking about the whole Squirtle Squad thing with that. But no, fuck around and find out. Like, definition of that, next to that in the dictionary will be, like, Luffy just one-shotting, you know, Bellamy. I think because I haven't actually got to Dressrosa yet, but I think like the joke basically people were saying is like, you know, Luffy hit him so hard he didn't show up again until Dressrosa. Or he didn't wake up until then. I think that's how CJ the Champ, you know, one of my favorite YouTubers put it. Alright. So we still need... I know we're taking our time with getting all this together, Rogues, but I just want to make sure that we've got the defenses we need for this, because we're going to be getting hit by a whole bunch of different bugs. I mean... Truth to it is, like, the Black Ox... Like, the thing is, as long as we can get their attention, that's the main thing. As long as we can avert their attention from everything else, I mean, I'm pretty sure we can take on whatever. Of course, what would really suck about this is if it was Black Widows we were dealing with. Which wouldn't really be that bad as long as we got their attention, but they actually threw eight of them at once. Like, okay, Devs, what do we do to you?
I honestly don't know if we're gonna need the turrets, but
they're there.
They're there in case we need.
I mean, it'd be a quick way to aggro them.
Mm-hmm.
Just picture like
that one that I just like placed right in the middle of it all.
Like, just picture like a Black Ox Beetle comes up being all like threatening, and then he just gets pelted by a rock from a turret. He just like turns around and sees like one of us just picture it like, you know, you're like in the turret, and all of a sudden you just like, you know, open the lid and you just kind of peek out at him. Like, we meet again. It's like, who the hell are you? I'm the one who just pelted you with a rock. And there's many more where that came from. Alright. So we've got the perimeter. We just need roofs for these things. Like I said, because the main issue for this, I feel like honestly the most annoying enemy we got to deal with here is probably going to be the tiger mosquitoes. Someone probably said the Black Ox Beetle, but I mean, again, how many of them we kicked the shit out of already? That's the thing, I'm the one that basically, like, you know, used to be I was running away from Black Ox Beetles, now I run towards them.
I mean, we've killed enough of them, I've memorized several of their spawn locations, just so I can take them out one after the other.
Okay, so we need to figure out something for roofing. Yeah, like I said, I went...
floors?
Yeah, Wolf, don't overdo it. Like I said, if you've already done walked... What the hell was that? If you've already, like, you know, walked a mile, dude, you know, that's good enough. I mean, I, you know, basically do, like, 2 miles on the treadmill and everything, but, like, at times, but do not overdo it. We're currently in the process of, like, doing, like, a closed game, just friends. Bruce. Plus, we're in the end game thing right here, trying to do that. But yeah, Wolf, like I said, just... If you, like, you did, like, 1 mile, you know, that's good enough. You know, don't overdo it. You know, if you've been walking for 45 minutes or something like that, whatever, you know, yeah, don't push yourself. You gotta keep in mind that, like, after, you know, like, you know, once you're done on the treadmill, like, once you're, you know, when you get your body, like, in that fat burning zone or whatever, it actually does that for several hours afterwards. It doesn't stop just because you got off the treadmill. Yeah, sorry. Like I said, it's just that we're currently like trying to do like get ready for the Java-matic thing. All right. Okay, so we basically got, I think, like a. I mean, I could do some stairs on top of it. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna be doing afterwards. That's because we're just doing like a closed, you know, friend session here. Stairs. Listen, since we don't have like the bird thing, I mean, I could just make some more mushroom stairs up here, like we did with the other thing. That worked pretty well.
Yeah, stem floors. Not the strongest, but
you know
we've
what?
got
Why not?
Plenty.
You know what? Why not both? Put some stem floors up and put mushroom stairs on top of them.
I mean, I've got 2 stacks of stems going, so we've got plenty. And I can grab more very easily. I don't think I've even depleted half of
Matter of fact, I kind of got another idea
the
too.
weeds in the area.
All right, stem floor. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put the perimeter up.
Yeah,
Well,
I
we
just
might
don't know
need
how you wanna place
something a
some
little
stuff
higher
there.
here. Shit. Okay. Might be able to get. Yeah. God darn it. Ain't that about a? Okay, hold on. Let me put some half floors up.
Where, Ant? Back off. I'm already holding 22 fire ant parts.
Like the most weirdly aligned floor I've ever seen in my life. Or like wall. But I am excited for the update. I mean, I just really do hope that they, I mean, because I know that there was talk about like them maybe doing like the Ant Queen, but I really do wish they'd bring like the lizard boss back too.
Would definitely be interesting.
I know one person like on Reddit was saying they want a hedgehog. I was like, well, how the fuck are we gonna fight a hedgehog? You do realize how big those things are? I mean, I feel like, you know, if it's just like a passive thing, kind of like the bird, I would like to see like more, you know, life that, you know, things that you can't exactly kill, but you can get resource from. Because we got the bird, we got the koi fish. It would be cool to like basically have like, you know, like a hedgehog that we can actually get quills from. I mean, that would be neat, and like maybe other stuff. I mean, I kind of like, you know, definitely follow like what someone else said. They like to see a tarantula, like have like some kind of lore, like a pet tarantula escaped. I mean, it'll be terrifying as hell because obviously you look at like the size of a tarantula, that thing's gonna be massive. That thing will be like huge, but it would be cool like to actually get like tarantula hair or something. Basically, like, you know, make something like that, because obviously tarantulas have the whole thing where like they can like, oh god, you know, that would suck. We piss the tarantula off, it doesn't bite us, it just does that whole thing where it shakes its ass and like shakes like, you know, hairs on us. That would be terrible for us. It's like when you're like, you know, human normal size, it actually irritates your eyes for. It had to be like needles falling down from the sky. That would suck. Like the tarantula needle booty rain or something. I don't know. That actually sounds terrifying. Yeah, I mean, because that's the thing. You do have something you can do, like, similar so far with how you make arrows. You use, like, thistles from plants. But that's kind of like on the wavelength I was on. If you actually did, like, because I feel like thistles obviously hurt. But I'm thinking, like, you know, like a hedgehog spear or something. Like a hedgehog, you know, lance or something like that. That would be pretty cool. And it'll, like, raise your defense or something. Like, hedgehog. Alright, well, like I said, please be careful, though. Please be, you know, do it within reason. You know, don't push yourself. So I feel like we actually can make, like, some hedgehog armor. Like, obviously, that would raise defense, and it would have, like, you know, a natural thorn effect to it. I think that would be pretty neat. Alright, I just want to, like, you know, put this up a little bit higher. We should have, like, what we need for, like, the thorns now for the floors. I was like, so we can just put, like, yeah, here we go. Not that. See, if we actually put like these up and we get like, you know, like what we can do here is have like the floors all around this. Alright, so there's that one. So we do that. And then we could probably like, you know, maybe put like, you know, interlace like, you know, mushroom like, you know, walls on top of it. That'll make it where like they had to break through the walls just to be able to like have a chance to break through the stems. We're not gonna need as many over on this one, I don't think. Still got to build up a little bit more. Okay, we need half walls. That was not what I needed. Of course, that was on me for doing that. As I knew, like, the setup phase for all this was going to take some time. Probably could have done that off stream, but saying that also is extending out the time of the stream a little bit. Otherwise, it would have probably, like, you know, been, like, much shorter. And I don't mind, like, doing shorter streams, but I do like to have, like, at least, like, a 3-hour minimum. I feel like that's kind of like a sweet spot where it's not too much time and, you know, not too much and not too little. I've definitely seen like a lot of people that like, you know, get into streaming and they basically go in and do like 30 minutes and then, you know, get upset because no one's watching them or whatever. And it's like we are really giving like enough time for people to really come in. Alright, that should be high enough. Yeah, it's not gonna take as many over here, I don't think. Because it's not like as wide of a grid. That's like a... looks like a 3x3. No, yeah, 3x3, I think. This is gonna be a... Hell, screw dimensions. I don't even know what I'm looking at. That's 9 planks over there, it looks like. Or 9 pieces, and this is gonna be...
That one back there's done.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's more rectangular compared to that one being square. Like you said, the stems, like, you know, really aren't, you know...
Funny part is I should have brought more of the rope with me. Because that's where I'm running into issues, surprisingly.
Like I said, I am gonna laugh if we actually do this and find out we did over-prepare. But like I said, I'd rather over-prepare than, like, the alternative, you know? Because it would absolutely suck if we went in and we actually didn't have, like, enough. Let's kind of like just walk around along the perimeter. I don't know if I haven't quite. I think I may have enough for this. Not quite. Well, you did say you needed like more stems, right? So I think I'm gonna have to go back.
I needed more rope.
Yeah, I don't have quite enough. Is there any like bricks, like anything around here that I don't? I put those down there. I mean, if anything, I'm gonna need like some for like the back spot here as well, because I said they could spawn from the back, so I'm gonna have to go back and get some more mushroom bricks anyway. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to cover off that part right there. Okay, well I gotta go back. Really won't take that long. Header, I might just bring every single mushroom brick we have. Oh, shut up. You don't want none of me.
There's plenty.
Antoine, I'll whoop your ass.
After this row that you put down, you're gonna put the stem floors? Or what?
You talking about that row I was working on? Yeah, because it wasn't high enough. I was putting on another row because it wouldn't actually fit. Like, the stem floor was actually trying to go through it. Like I said, I really feel like, you know, we should be decently prepared, and I am going to put, like, some mushroom stairs on top, or mushroom stuff on top that basically... I mean, honestly, I'll be frustrated, like, after everything we've gone through or whatever, it actually isn't enough. At least we're not dealing with, like, infected enemies. That would suck. God forbid we had, like, a whole horde of infected ladybugs come in.
Oh, and when you're coming back, bring snacks.
I was going to. Yeah, I'm already at the zip line. It won't take me long. Like I said, I feel like we shouldn't really have too much issue with this.
I believe!
Whilst I'll karate kick you in the back of your head.
I swear, if I accidentally grabbed the exact amount of stems I needed for this, I'm going to laugh.
God knows. These mussel sprouts look like they're just trying to take over.
I might have gone a little overkill. Just a little bit.
Just trying to think, is there any trinkets that I actually could bring? I forgot about the sticky fingers one. So basically, whatever we're actually, you know, fighting, we actually could just steal something else from them if we wanted to. Just make sure. I don't think I'm really gonna need like all this. I don't think I need like any more health potions. Since we are, well, actually, no, I don't think I really need to bother with it, because obviously, you know, I've been able to poison the, you know, the, Black Ox thing's pretty, do some pretty good damage with my poison build, so I don't think I'm really gonna need that. I was actually about to say I might actually just go and try to upgrade my, Mint Mallet. I don't think that's gonna be required. Everything's at level 8, I think that's gonna be good enough. Deposit stack. 4 backpacks, sort that. Alright, I'm probably just gonna bring everything I can carry. Probably not gonna need all these bricks. Thinking I was supposed to bring snacks, so this should be enough. I don't necessarily need the gas mask. That's like an excess spot being taken up. I'm not gonna be using my bard's bow for this. Maybe the Black Ox crossbow to get their attention. Alright. I'll probably get like a couple more snacks, a couple more stacks, and a few more snacks. Alright, I'm gonna go and eat. Well, let me see. Yeah. Retrieve. Get the ones that basically have like the most life on them. Get 2 of them. Get 4. That should be enough. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat me some jerky like while I'm here, so that one kind of like just go ahead and fill it. Fill up my meter. Alright. And
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
alright, now while I'm on the zip line back over. Wait, you said you needed rope?
Yeah.
You do have crude rope, right?
I used all of it.
Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. Maybe if we're lucky. Well, that's not it. Oh, boy.
I've been grabbing some to make it as I go.
If I have to, I can just, like, hot craft it, though it does use more resources for that, but... because we don't really need a whole lot more, is the thing.
The funny part is I did have the exact number of, stems needed. It's just rope ran away from me.
Well, so we got enough to where we can afford, like, to do the hot craft. It just sucks that it uses, like, more resources.
Any stems as I cut down, there should be plenty.
Let me see. Let me go ahead and just make like Alright. I got like 35 in one stack and 20 in the other. You think that'll be enough? So it's 55 crude rope.
I have no idea, but I'm making a couple extra anyway, so should be in the right direction at the very least.
Yeah, let me go ahead and like just make that should be it. I counted right. Yep. Alright, it's 2 stacks of 35 for crude rope. That should be enough.
Yeah.
If not, well, we know what that means. It means it wasn't enough. Alright, so while I'm going back over there, I'm going to go ahead and like redo... Alright, so since in the possibility, you know, since there is going to be a black ox, I'll put that right there. I'll put this there. I know like a lot of enemies that say we're going to be dealing with, I think are going to be weak to fresh. Bombardier beetles, let me see how those are. I like how I'm looking at like stuff on bombardier beetles like they're actually a threat at this point. So I just noticed that fresh mosquitoes, or let me see, so the bombardier beetles are weak to fresh. I just noticed that. Most of the stuff we're gonna be dealing with, the black ox beetle, well, black ox beetle is weak to salty, but it doesn't exactly have a resistance to fresh. Ladybirds are weak to fresh. Dust mites are weak to fresh. Most of the enemies we're gonna be dealing with are gonna be weak to fresh. So that definitely works as well. But the black ox beetle is weak to salty, but it's not resistant to fresh. And I've, you know, smacked them around with the nut mallet, like, you know, plenty of times. So yeah, dust mites are weak to fresh. Ladybirds are weak to it. I'm pretty sure I recall that the mosquitoes are weak to it. Yeah, they are, because I remember I kept on using, like, my fresh, termite axe on them. So that's one thing definitely is going to help us going in, you know, knowing that a lot of the enemies are going to be weak to the same thing. Okay, but I'm almost back. You stupid, let me up. How the hell? Okay, I mean, just the hell with gravity for, for whatever reason.
At least when it comes to the floor, there's only one spot left I'm working on.
Shouldn't have fallen the wrong thing. I mean, it's looking good from up here. Alright, let me go and get down there. Yeah, I took a little fall damage, but nothing actually really showed up. Didn't even register. Don't even have to jump. I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, shit! No! Well, there goes that one.
That.
I forgot it was there and I accidentally clicked on it. Alright, note to self, James. Behave yourself. Watch where you put your hands. God damn it.
It's probably good advice there.
Well, at least we know it worked. Gosh darn it. Alright, let me go ahead and, like, you know, repair it, you know, get... Okay, that's all the rope up. Okay, there's that. So we got, like, all the flooring. Here's you some snacks. Here's your share. Drop, drop.
Taking a look around.
That's not what I meant. Okay, there we go.
You trying to observe your
I do
snack?
this normally.
Apparently.
Like, this is definitely a snack. Like, no shit! Alright, should be fine with making some half walls here. Trying to make sure, just... Yeah, probably best just like put maybe at this choke point right here. Because like I said, I know they're definitely gonna... Alright, just kind of like just make it a little bit harder on them. So it wouldn't hurt to like maybe like put out some decoy bricks if we can afford to. Yeah, it looks like that's... Yeah. What do you mean unsupported? Oh no, y'all don't. Y'all aren't about to go around this. You can forget that.
Getting better at this jumping thing over here.
Yeah, it's like this. Why is this? Whatever. That's because the main thing we gotta remember is that we don't necessarily have to like kill all of them. We just gotta like make it harder for them to get through.
Yep.
All right, now I know there's supposed to be like I think like one more spot they could come from, and I'm seeing it. Okay. Like a half wall. And I just have to put some defenses on top, and that's basically gonna probably, hopefully, with any luck, be all we'll need. Now this I was gonna probably like put out some decoy bricks if I could.
Yeah.
Like I said, someone like on one of the Reddits had said that like they do like to basically, you know, go after whatever bricks.
Well, this top's... Well, I see you've put the decoy bricks like much closer in up that way. Like I have the spike wall like back here.
Yeah, definitely will have enough like for the let's see.
Are you gonna throw the stairs on top of the things or nah?
Hang on a sec. Yeah, I'm going to definitely. I'm doubling that up. That's awesomeness, Wolf. Like I said, as I continue to tell you though, just make sure that, you know, walking like, you know, do your jogs and everything, or your walks, jogs, or whatever, like, you know, within the realm of what you feel you can handle. Don't push yourself too hard. But I'm proud of you though. The main thing is just gonna suck is like the fact, like I said, it's supposed to be about 11 minutes or whatever is what they claim is gonna, like, you know, be for this. But we don't know exactly how they're gonna, like, you know, spread out the waves also. If we can actually get them quick enough where it actually might help, because again, like, as we know, like, you know, we're not gonna attack non-stop. For what's worth, like, this actually might work differently to how like, you know, the other ones did. Alright.
Would have been interesting if we had 4 people, so like, you know, each person could be assigned one of the spots to watch out for, and you have someone overhead with a turret.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that should definitely make it hard for him to get through this. Probably could definitely put like a little bit more here, just to be safe. Put another layer. Probably could have like layered all of them up, but you know.
I mean, yeah.
I'm trying to like say what bricks I can, like to make some decoy stuff up here. And we still need like, you know, put some stuff on top of the walls. Yeah, that should suffice, I think. It's gonna take them a little bit of time to get to that. And then when they get to the end here, they're gonna still get skewered. Headerite might just put a turret right there, so when they come to the wall, it's like, oh, where the hell do you think you're going?
I mean, we've got the turret right here.
Just trying to think. I really do still feel like it wouldn't be a bad idea to put like a turret on top of one of these. Problem is, if they actually do take down the wall, it's gonna of course take the turret with it.
Yeah, that would be my main concern. I got that one up on the cliff, but that one's actually kind of hard to get to, or get to quickly.
Let's see. See, it's using standard mushroom walls or whatever. It's got like much better defense.
But if the bottom ones go, like we'd still, it would suck. But at least it keeps stuff out the top.
The problem we got here, or whatever, like, is that, you know, like, it's gonna be too tedious to make those. I'm just gonna make some stairs. Alright, so let me see. Mushroom stairs. I think that the stairs might actually cost a little bit more. I can't remember. Yes, 6. But I think I should have enough for this. Honest? Oh. I'm about to make a proper roof. The hell? Not there. Come here.
You probably definitely went overkill.
I'm hoping we are. Like I said, I'd rather us go overkill. Yeah, like I said, definitely accomplishments, man. You know, you just gotta, like, you know, keep going forward with it. Like I said, just, you know, pace yourself. You know, because any progress you do or whatever is gonna, like, you know, still, like, you know, help. You know what?
Adds up over time.
I want to do that for our house for real. Look at that. I like. Damn.
Kind of cute.
Let's just hope we actually have enough, like, you know, for these though, because I did kind of like go through my I think we should be okay, because I think that was the bigger one. Oh, never mind. Well, this is like, we'll see. Maybe I'll have enough. It's just these things like have so much defense to them. Yeah, we may not have enough for all of them.
Every little bit helps.
Because really they have to, like, you know, I mean... Doing like that kind of like, well, I don't know. I'm just, like I said, I'm really hoping we actually are, like, over-preparing for this. Because now we got, like, this big-ass gap right here in the center. Alright, let's see if I just maybe... I think I got a way I can do this. I'll
be back in just a second.
Alright. At least just kind of like layer this. Alright. But we still gotta do something with this right here. I might just put like some standard mushroom. Fortunately, this right here. If I can just at least kind of... not yet. Yeah, this may be a bit of a... Only got 19 bricks left. I mean, hopefully the stems maybe actually hold them off, because the tiger mosquitoes, I mean, as long as I can just basically aggro them or whatever, keep them from attacking, because they're the only ones that are really going to be able to attack the roof aside from the lightning bugs. Just trying to figure out exactly how to... We don't have enough to make more stairs, I don't think.
Back.
Hey, welcome back. So, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yeah, we're only gonna have enough for like 3 stairs. Yeah, it's just this one right here. I mean, I got like a bit of a defense over on that one. We just still having problems with this one right here. I'm trying to figure this out. I still never actually put any decoy bricks up. But then again, we already got such a perimeter. I mean, really, hopefully it'll actually hold them off for the most part. Trying to think exactly how to go about this.
At least if it doesn't work, we'll see exactly where the failure point is very quickly.
Yeah. Very least I could do this. Don't know if I'm actually gonna have enough bricks for it. I don't think I'm gonna have enough bricks, but if I layer this like this, where at least it's gonna kind of give like a bit of a something we can work with here. I could always like see if I can like pull some bricks from somewhere else.
Oh, so it lets me place that sideways right there. Where'd it go? That's... Did I just glitch that? Where'd it go? I found an extra brick.
Okay, so yeah, I think yeah, I got like most of it built up here. We won't have like, we're basically like setting as defense, because once we go up here and activate this thing called the Java-matic, we're gonna get raided by a crap load of bugs. So we're setting up defenses to basically keep them all out, or like basically try to like, because we're gonna be
weird.
We're basically gonna have to like fight them off for like
a slight glitch out of existence.
We're basically gonna have to fight these things off for about 11 minutes. So I don't know, I could have made like, you know, overdid a little bit down here. Get some of these up.
We're down a spike wall because it decided to disappear.
Having a little peep.
Yeah, I'll just go and just salvage these right here. Don't think we really need like all these right here, because we got so much, such a get out of the way. Yeah, we got all of that. Like you said, like, if it comes down to it, like, this doesn't work, at least we'll know exactly how to make it work next time. It's not like we're gonna lose our, resources, we just have to, like, you know, collect them.
And perhaps reposition.
I mean, like, you can look at it, like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, trying to build defenses, or trying to build, like, a, they're like houses. Like, we're trying to build defenses, or,
Small village.
yeah. Like, you're trying to, like, keep the bugs in, not, like, trying to, you know, give them a place to live. It's like, look here, alright? We're trying to be thorough with this.
This piece of grass would be a good spot to shoot from.
Okay.
Would
That's
help
that.
if I actually switched to my main loadout versus,
Yeah, the way I see it is these
using it
kids,
on the
like,
carry.
in game time where we have been here for, like 360 days or whatever, it's about time these kids got to go home. They've been out here for over a year now. Alright. Like, just look at what the... Like, seriously. I mean, trying to build defenses and we build freaking houses here.
I'm glad I took all that extra time to make the bricks, though.
Yeah. Just hope this works. Okay. So, if we were going to put another
respawn spots up here. If you want
Yeah,
that.
definitely. Yeah, we're finally about to actually fight, guys. I know this took a while, but... I just heard a car crank up. That's where a car drives through here and breaks our shit. It's like, look here, you. You have no idea how hard we worked on that. It's like, who said that? Down here, asshole. You see, like a random kid just insulting with a tiny ass axe, and the guy has a heart attack. So he's like, I just go and just chop him on his toenail.
Interesting.
All right. Let's just kind of like. I mean, like one person was actually saying they thought it'd be cool if like you actually go to the gas station in the background, or something. Like,
That
why
would
you
be
want to?
really cool.
Like, why would we want to go there? Just like for a car to like just run us over before we even get across the street?
But can you imagine the extra snacks they could add, though?
But yeah, the people are gonna look down and just see like just a whole bag of chips like being carried out the door. All right. So, anyways, just trying to make sure here. Now, thinking about it, setting like a turret up like at one of these choke points where here might not be a bad idea. Cause you think about it, it's not well. There's like one row of spikes there. I'm trying to think like where we could put that other turret.
Because that upper cliff one, that takes a minute to get up there.
Let's see, because right there, I was about to say, like, they were because if you look right here, I just thought about it. If they are going to come from the front, you'd be able to see them from either side right here, maybe. Possibly. But then, like, of course, that means, like, everything back here will be unprotected. Like I said, if nothing else, it could just be, like, we're just overestimating this. Like, cause it could, like I said, cause since I beat Shmector, like it said, like supposedly, that was supposed to like take like, you know, make things a lot easier.
This lets me place this on this like rock.
Are you gonna put it right there or over here?
I have no idea.
Let me see how this looks. Okay, that's trippy as hell. Alright, let me get out. How the hell I get out of this? Alright, there we go. Wait, attack? Okay. Oh, that's how you switch your ammo up, okay. Let's see.
I don't know how great the view is from in there, but I pulled it off that cliff because it would definitely take a good bit to get on that.
Yeah, see, if you actually can manage to actually use it from right here, maybe, you can see them from coming from either side. If they actually did try to attack from, like, you know, over there. Or, you know what would be actually really dickish? If you actually put it on top of the cord over here, if you could.
Yeah, it doesn't let you place it on the cord, otherwise I have another place I would have put that.
Oh, the hell you say? Oh, never mind. I was about to say, I'll just put, like, you know, a mushroom thing on there, but if it won't let you place that, it won't let you place a mushroom. Mushroom wall. Okay, because depending on, because like I said, it said that the orc creatures are going to primarily come from right here, and they're not going to be too much of an issue.
We've already got that one in the center.
Now, if we did actually put this on top of wherever, like, mosquitoes try to attack, we use that to pick the mosquitoes off. I say we just put, like, you know, the turrets on top of the roofs. 2 of the roofs. I probably didn't rethink the fact it's gonna probably be a pain in the ass to get up to on these roofs now.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't shoving them on the roof.
And we couldn't put it on, and we can't put it on the stair part anyway.
You want to be able to access it quickly. That's why I pulled that one off the top of the cliff, as great of a spot as that might have been.
There you go.
You would not let me place that thing there. Damn you.
So that means we can probably put the other one over here on the cord. And you have a really good vantage point to pick them off from over there, if you wanted to.
Yeah, you usually pick and say the game's playing favorites.
Now it won't let you place it.
That sounds about like the right thing.
Well, now it's saying unsupported on this one, so... Wait, hold on a second. The fudge? The only thing is that's gonna definitely... Okay. Yeah, the angle's, like, really weird.
Yeah. And it's got a lot of close range, like, blind spots when you put it up high.
Of course, I can't put it, like, where I wanted to put it. Alright, game, now you are playing favorites.
Uh-huh.
Well, this right here may not be that bad. Let me see if I can actually do it right. Oh, that is just BS. That doesn't even work. Trying to, like, you know, place it properly so that we can... Problem is, it's gonna, like... Hold up. Well, of course, there's a cord in the way right there. I mean, but this technically could work. The only thing is, it's like you have to go out pretty far to get to it. Is the only issue.
You know, this cord over here, that'd be a great spot to have a bow sniping stuff. Especially with the row of things that you have.
Like I said, we may not even need the turrets. And I think like one of the best places would be if we actually could put on top of the thing up here. We probably won't let us do that either.
Yeah, this spot would be really good to run
Invalid
through
surface my
with a
foot.
bow.
How dare you? Where at?
That's one of the first places I tried.
Yeah, that would have been great.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, where at? Over here on the cord? Yeah.
Yeah, this cord looks like it'd be a great spot if you had the bow and stuff, just so you can easily grab stuff as they run under or get stuck on things.
It messes up our plans. That's not funny. Alright. Now if we actually put it right here, you could, like, you know, shoot them while they're trying to get through. Because they're gonna be stuck here.
Yeah, and that would give you a pretty decent view of that trail down that way. Hopefully.
Let's get a line. These rocks ain't want to cooperate.
Mm-hmm.
Try this. See, every time we get it placed somewhere, it's like, nah. I say yes. Every time. Every time I put it somewhere, it's like, nope. That kind of works. Every time there's a rock in the way. Yeah, we're trying to do a defense thing. Hold up. Wait a minute. I just thought about it. This works. Maybe? Of course, we wouldn't be able to hit them if they're on the other side. I can't figure this out. I want... Alright, one more thing here. I think I may have it this time. Says that, and he's gonna go over here and this ain't gonna work either.
Worst case scenario, you can shove it in the middle and hope for the best.
You know what? I got it. Doesn't get like the perfect angle right there at the bottom part, but yeah, that works. Gives like a really good view. Yeah, we don't really want to waste our ammo. Well, I'll shoot one. Okay, yeah, that works. I mean, it wasn't really a bad idea to actually test it anyway. Okay, yeah, that's good. And I think like it's gonna like fall and like just be like a massive safety hazard. I mean, this whole backyard's a safety hazard. Alright, so where do we put the other one? Because we're basically about ready to try to do this. Nothing else I can just save. So that way, if things go wrong, we probably just could just reload. Kind of save.
Not so bad.
That save's coming, but you know. Okay, we're fighting for our lives out
That was
here.
refreshing.
Where's the other one? Oh, that's right. We put it on top of the cord. Yeah, it is. Alright, so I guess that's basically probably about everything we need to do.
You got your spawn point set?
That I do.
You know me double checking all of the things. This is going to get interesting really fast.
And we got like enough traps, like plenty of traps out here.
Mm-hmm.
Spawn points are, we basically got like a lot of choke points there. They can basically slow them down.
This is awesome!
So I'm definitely at least save. I don't know, I've just always like preferred having long hair. I feel like I'd look weird with short hair. Alright. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna save. Never know. Alright. I did put multiple walls.
Let's see what's around here.
We got like a wall right there, and we got like another one that's guarding it. And we kind of like worked with what mushrooms that we had on hand. I could have went back and got more, but... Alright. Bullseye.
Science is surprisingly awesome.
Engineering
The
cell.
embiggening cell is in place.
Oh, shut your ass up, Wendell.
Almost ready to commence brewing.
No one asked you. I know what I'm doing. This ass wants me to climb. Oh, fine, I'll climb up. I mean, it's not the first time I've done it. One of the most frustrating things I had to do in this game was climb these right here to get on top of that or whatever, just like I could go over there and get the power droplet I have right here. This thing right here that basically helps me with my unarmed build. You actually can't see it, but yeah, that right there. I hated like all the parkour stuff I had to do just to get over there and get it. Plus do it like get on top of the Brownie Boy bin. There were like 2 green shield bugs up there, and one of them gave me my gold shield bug card. you laughing at? How dare you?
Just like watching like you circle around up there and everything like that.
I thought I bought the koi fish scales. God dang it. Shit. Well, it looks like I'm going back. I go all the way up here. It's like, oh, guess what? You forgot something. It's like, well, what'd I forget? Don't play coy with me. That's exactly what you forgot. All right, you son of a bitch. Ah, stupid. Well, if I hadn't already unlocked cardio fan, I don't have it already.
I put in so many zip lines that it took me until I was trying to place the ones on that porch to finally get the first level of cardio fan.
I didn't exactly think to, you know, grab a flower on the way up. You know, considering I thought that that was going to be it. Plus, you know, she made zip lines.
Like, I haven't quite finished a circuit to every single spot, but as much as I go overkill, even I have my limits some days.
You don't back the hell off the beat, I'll kick your ass. We're having a hard enough time here. Shut up.
Yeah, I think those ants finally left the spot alone. I've not seen one be annoying. And
Yeah, I mean, they didn't have much of a choice. We blocked every way they could come in off. But I really do wish. Y'all got bombardier beetles in this where I wish we could have like a bombardier beetle jetpack. Like seriously. It'd just be really nice to just have like a bombardier beetle jetpack.
pair that with the wasp wings and have a powered glider.
Alright.
In theory.
Retrieve, and retrieve. I was going to eat while I'm at it.
Rub time.
Hold on a second. Not the wasp shells? Oh my god. That's what where I screwed up before. We're not gonna talk about this. My stupid self bought the wrong thing. I didn't bring koi fish scales. I bought the wasp things because they both had the friggin' similar designs. I cannot believe I did that. I almost did it again. I almost made the same mistake I just realized I made before. Get back in there. Cannot believe this. That's on me. I mean...
I mean, we were kind of rushing when we were trying to grab everything.
Well, I did have the koi things on me, where for some reason they got like thrown back. I was making sure they didn't actually, you know, because I just noticed you made like the farming supplies and sprouts thing. I was making sure it didn't actually pop up like, you know, stuff I felt like I displaced before. I thought it might have dropped up there. Alright, now taking my little zip line of shame back up. What the? And Wendell's still over there with the stink bugs. I can ride my line with these handlebars. Little flow bots. Wasp? I've had a hard enough day. You get the hell out of the way of my zip line, or I swear that you're gonna be going to you're gonna find out really quick where your queen went. I got news for you. She's no longer on this plane. Wasp? Do not. Okay, someone chose violence. Let's go, bitch. Come on. You want to do this so bad? You really should have actually stuck with... This dork flew away, then came back. You know, you should have went with your first decision. See, this is what happens when you do stupid things. I'll tell your bitch McQueen I said hi. Like, guys, you didn't poison me. This is like... I've had colds, like, you know, more infectious than this. And what do you think you're doing? Get him, kids. Oh, that just sounded horrible. All I hear is my kid just beating his ass back there, and it already sounded like bones crunching and everything. My kids were not playing with him.
Mm-hmm.
And a part of me does want, actually is considering trying to use Mysterious Stranger just to see like what carnage it could cause when it comes in. I'm also worried it might actually break our defenses, because I don't know if it actually can attack, like the Mant can attack our defenses or not. But seriously, I was on a zip line. The wasp tried to attack me when I landed, turned around and flew off, then came back. I was like, you really should have just kept flying, dude.
Missed it a second ago. I was sitting here just jumping around casually and just fell straight off the side of it.
Okay, you think we're gonna... I just thought about it, because I got like the, let's see. Yeah, this works. There's a stack of these. This way we can kind of like, you know, divide up what we have. A stack of these. Oh, well that did not go the way I thought it would. Look, I actually, like, you know, just defanged a crap load of vipers right then. Of course, those fangs, like, realistically speaking, compared to, like, our size and proportions, like, the fangs would have been a lot bigger, probably.
Other than spiders.
Huh?
It kind of looked like the little spider fangs.
Yeah. I think, like, a snake's fangs would probably be bigger, a little bit bigger than a spider's. But, yeah.
Yeah. Like the little... tiny things kind of made me think of like smaller spider fangs.
I think it would. I think
it Orb Weaver Jr. and other ones.
I think it would be cool if they actually did put snakes in this game. Snakes in this. I mean, it'd be terrifying. I'm telling you, they actually did have it where you actually could, like, you know, get like snake skin. I would totally go around rocking a snake skin suit. Ew.
The mixture seems right. Well done. Perhaps you could get a job at the Kitten Jet as a barista. Assuming all goes to plan, of course.
Yeah, because otherwise I'd be having, like, you know, serve everything to people economy size.
With any labor laws.
Yeah, I mean, let's just kind of like just actually survive this first. That'd be great.
Yeah.
I mean...
Science. Damn.
I mean, let's be real. I mean, we obviously, you know, are definitely, you know, in all the realms of, you know, someone to make a minimum wage joke, but let's just... Hold on. Wait, that's right. We gotta push the button. Alright. Well, I already saved before, but yeah, you got a point. I should save again. Hopefully, if things go wrong, we could just, like, load if we wanted to, but I'm not entirely sure how that works on multiplayer. I think we can only probably work on single player. So let's just hope we'll be okay with this. Alright. Let's be ready. We're about to get hit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, make sure I got everything where I want it to be. Let's make sure here. Sort this. Make sure I got everything properly lined, because I won't need this. So I'm gonna be using whittling for now, for this and everything. That couldn't hurt to like put in the Salt Morningstar as well, because since oxes are weak to that. But all right, well, here we go. Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Oh, that's right. Apparently it's a tutorial, I guess. You little dick.
It looks like there are still a few bugs left in the system.
That was a tutorial, is what you're trying to tell me. You
Down
ass.
there and repair those mixer modules.
We spent all this time putting this up, and you gonna let us fail due to a freaking plot-induced stupidity. I can't believe this.
There's something at us.
They're just jealous. That's what it is. Stupid. Well, at least it was quick to fix. The problem is, if just one of them fails, that's it. I don't know. I mean, it broke all of them at once. I mean, I'm hoping. Where's my other wall? Okay, y'all need to quit playing around. The wall disappeared. Oh, this freaking game. Alright, like, my wall just decided it just no longer wanted to be here. It just, like, decided, alright, yeah, I'm gone, fam. Great. Well, I'll take one of these, then. Stupid-ass game. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Ah. Not cool. I worked hard on that wall. Like, oh, we're gonna do a tutorial. Guess what? No, I gotta, like, you know, take all that hard work away. We're gonna take your wall. Like, screw you, okay? I like that wall.
Went ahead and took care of the other orc fire ants.
I'll make another wall. Stupid adopted machine. Like, alright, now you're gonna go over here and you're gonna get your ass wall. You sit there and you stay there, alright? Your brother like try to crack wise on me. I'm not letting you. You stay right there. Now get back where I told you. Yeah, time out.
I knew he was gonna throw something at us.
We're pulling a Kono Dioda on us. How dare you? Like, you know, freaking.
Do you wanna sleep till daytime on this one?
No, because no one are like Windows like sun's gonna come down here and freaking just literally smack it with a hammer. We don't watch it. What in the? Right. Trying to build another wall. I want to go home. I'm ready to just like, you know. I'm fed up with this place. This backyard is like cursed. I'd like to speak with Tully with my fist.
I have a couple choice words for.
Aphid, and then random aphid just ran over your trap down here and broke and hurt it. Okay, Tully, I've had just about enough of your sass. All right, well, shoot, I'm gonna have to go get some water real quick.
Oh, I've got extra if you need it.
I'm good. My canteen, I just need to get some more in my canteen. Like right here. I was meaning to do this anyway.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Oh, and me thinking the way I think, I've got 20 of the repair glue in case any of our stuff breaks.
Yeah, let's sleep till
Yeah,
morning.
The rest
Stack
of you
of
when
that.
I'm beat.
The main reason I'm saying we'll sleep till morning, like you said, is because since we're gonna be, if we are gonna be dealing with dust mites, it's what, you know, otherwise at night it'll be hard to see them.
Mm-hmm.
And those are one of the things I'm concerned about as well. Yeah, same. Alright. So, Wendell, let's go over and just hit you with this canteen is what I should do.
Yeah, I figure this would be a good respawn spot because it gives you a nice vantage point to
Yeah, at the very
see
least, if
where
we-
things are going. And
Yeah, at the very
right
least, if we
back
do
in.
get, like, taken out or where we can get right back in the fight.
We should go
It's an
over
easy
the
spot to get up
brewing
and down
process.
from.
Look at the state of this! Trudy's Java-matic! Oh, the warranty will be voided for sure!
Well, you're the one that messed with it. I just broke it.
Subterfuge, reckless destruction of apparatus, the complete lack of respect for another person's science? This all reeks of Shmector.
Oh, I thought you were blaming me.
I must warn you, the fusion process for the embiggening cocktail is quite loud.
This is Wendell
Will
Tully.
continue to draw attention from the director's little army.
This is the guy who basically has been doing the experiments all in the backyard.
And it will take some time to brew, I'm afraid. We'll need to defend those mixer modules for as long as it takes. If the orcs destroy them, they'll take down the entire system. A prudent suggestion. Strong enough defensive structures around the Java-matic's weak
Because
points could
his
buy us
body
the
basically
time
did
we
this thing
need.
called raisoning, so he actually put his own head inside this jar because it's the only way he actually keep himself from shriveling up completely.
I have a storage facility not far from here that should be of use in this endeavor. I'll mark its location on your scabby.
Wait, you didn't lead with that?
This might take a bit longer to get you home, but safety first, as I always say, for science!
No, shut up. Hold on a second. You mean to tell me that all this time we were down here like scavenging resources, your ass had some for us already in your base? Oh, Wendell.
And here's gonna be something.
I think, is it down here? I know I saw like a door down here. I want to kick his ass. Well, he ain't got one, but
What's left of it?
I'll draw one on his floaty thing and then bop him. I know I saw some. Is it this right here? It better already be open, window, I swear. Oh, this guy. All this time. There better be burrs down here. I'm dead serious. There better be something. Alright, window, what's down here? What do you have down here? An omelet, a pine cone piece, 2 pupa leather, a wooden splinter, and 2 gunpowder. There better be something more in this other one, window. I'm dead serious.
Weed stems over here.
Beefy slop, and sticky workers comp.
There's 10 burrs and 20 mushroom bricks, 12 feathers.
I'll get around to it when I can. I know I need to eat and drink.
Oh, yeah. That would have been just great. Another handful of burrs and things like that. Oh, yeah.
3
That
bomb
would
arrows,
be
10 mint arrows, 10
wonderful.
spicy arrows, and so I want to kick his ass so badly.
50 burrs so far
We-
found.
Oh, please tell me what's...
And beds.
Oh, 10 burrs
They're
here.
beds.
10 burrs, 20 mushroom bricks,
There's
12
food.
crow feathers. God dang it, Wendell.
Black Ox Burger, in fact.
Also, I can't even carry, dude. Get that pollen out of my face. I don't care about the wasp legs. We got plenty. I don't even want to see no wall shells considering.
Another Black Ox burger.
Oh, please enlighten me. What's in this one? Well, I mean, this is like one we already saw. I mean, there's plenty of, you know. More burrs? Wendell, you ass. You moist box of clown shoes. See, now you got me saying the word I hate. Hate the word moist. You got me saying it because... Don't you turn your back on me. You know what you did. Well, I'm here because there's supposed to be a statue here. Let me find it at least. 3 muscle sprouts.
Yeah, and there's another box over here. I ran out of room of stuff I can carry.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of there. I cannot believe him. This dork. And I'm betting the way they said this, like, watch this, they're probably gonna go out there and try their best, like, you know, to make
There's
stuff.
more in here on stuff.
Yeah, hold that thought. I'm trying to find. I know there's supposed to be a statue here. If I find that, then we'll have, like, you know, tier 3 for Rascal Rogue. Okay. Wendell, I do not even want to look at you right now. It said there's supposed to be like another statue, but I'm not seeing, There's a statue in here, sure as hell's well hidden. Wait, here it is. There's a man figure. Oh, totally Rascal Rogue level 3. Wendell, move. It made me mad. Okay. That pine cone piece can go. We got plenty of pine. Like, 1 pine cone piece. What's that gonna do? I mean, the Black Oxburg I need to eat anyway.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea.
I think it's supposed to actually fill me up if I... But I would kind of like want to wait till we actually get started on fighting so that we'll have the full effect of it. It's going to last for 20 minutes. We got plenty of muscle sprouts back at the base, so we ain't got to worry about those. Alright. Oh, I got everything I need to get, I think. So, I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, I get it. That's where I already drank something earlier. What in the hell? Okay, now for some... Okay, hold on a second.
Surprisingly not terrible.
Why does he not want to switch?
That was
That
refreshing.
was weird. For some reason, he wasn't want to switch everything out. Okay. Alright, like I said, I'm going to wait on eating the Black Ox Burger until we actually get out there. I don't know, should we probably maybe... I mean, it wouldn't hurt to maybe go ahead and put, like, these burr floors up. Thinking we already got, like, the stem
I
thing.
got them at 60.
Well, if we failed the first time, we can just, like, you know, put them up or whatever. Let me just see. Burr. Just kind of, like, just see, like, what the difference is. Burr floor. Fence is, like, just... Alright.
Everything looks good from here.
Shut up. Yeah, if we did replace it with burr, that would be a lot better. Problem is, I only got 2 lint rope. This window's trying to crack wise here. It's like, oh, well, you can make burr floors, but you need...
Oh, if we need lint rope, I'm carrying 39 pieces.
Yeah. So you think we should take the time to go ahead and switch these back out with burr floors? Probably be better.
almost wondering if we should try it as is, and if we fail it, we can run back in, because that'll at least give us a better idea of where the enemies are coming from.
Yeah, plus side to it, at least we can recycle those, you know, this burst stuff or whatever, like, you know, for, for, like, the base. Well, you already back up top?
Yeah.
Okay. Should have been down here.
I mean, I cleared out the rest of the chests and stuff, so...
Alright, because again, I did put, like, all that stuff on top. So it is, like, mushroom stuff up there, whatever, a lot of it. Alright. When do I just want to smack you?
That would have been helpful if he would have, like, you know...
Like, seriously, like, you led, like, that's when I said you could have led with that.
I had to get one last bit in. I knew there was gonna be just something. There's always something.
Okay, let's make sure I got everything equipped I'm gonna need. Let me see, beefy slop. Trinkle regen. And I don't think I've really got to worry about my health. I mean, I got plenty of potions.
And you know me, I'm running my usual Blade Master, Meat Shield, Buff Lungs, Trapper Peeper, and then Coup de Grace.
I'll just eat out of the menu when we get down here. Alright, well, here we go.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Alright. Alright, let's not bark orders. No backseat gaming. I was actually planning to eat when we got started on this. I know what I'm doing.
Prepare yourself! Large insects incoming!
Those things already.
I think considering the fact that, you know, I've beaten the Mantis and, like, you know, the, other bosses outside the affected Broodmother, I think I actually know how to manage my resources.
There's an ant over here.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep them from... Alright. Okay, they're attacking over here now. Sorry, y'all trying to do something? Yeah, let me go in.
Big one coming for us.
There's a beetle throwing stuff, so...
Hang on.
Grabbing him.
Where? I'll take him. Alright, you got it? Alright.
Basically calling ones I see and grabbing. There's an ant out this way. Think.
Here comes the insect infestation.
Yeah, you really want me to let you get away with that, buddy? Friggin' lightning bug, dude. Back off!
Where are you? Found the dust mites!
I'm just trying to repair this real quick.
Yeah. I pulled a handful of enemies.
Alright, that's it, buddy. I've had enough of you. Damn. Okay, yeah, this is definitely gonna be tough. Damn it. Oh, y'all gonna pay for this.
Killed the wave off of that side.
Hang on. I just thought about something. I need to put guard dog on.
can't see it.
Damn it.
There it is.
Why don't you come over here? And of course I'm not getting his attention. Shit. Way too much going on here. There's a lightning bug at point A, I think.
Yeah, I'm taking out a handful of dust mites right here.
Alright, I've had enough.
Point C is being attacked.
That's a big insect incoming.
The lightning bug. Trying to reach him. Okay,
Okay.
now he wanted to aggro me.
Trying to, like, I wish I could, like, see what I could okay. So many points that need to be repaired. As long as we just keep it, like, we're at halfway point.
Okay, this one going.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Big bug inbound.
Damn, I hate when they keep on stun locking like that. This damn, hang on. Oh no, you boys don't.
Fox beetle. Both of them. Right here.
They want to play, we'll play.
I'm tanking this pretty well if you want to go ahead and grab.
Yeah, what up?
Large insect
Oh,
incoming!
Oh yeah, let
I want to
him.
come play.
Yeah, I gotta get in there. Come on, Max, get your lungs together. Damn it. They're not letting me rebuild anything either. Alright.
We got
Okay.
the orc beetle covered if you want to keep checking some of the rest of them. So I keep stun locking him. Taken care of.
I'll take you, little bitch.
Big one coming for us.
Alright, get over here and do this, because we're almost there. We just gotta outlast it just a little bit longer.
Oh, we ain't gotta worry about the beetles. I got them. There's that fort here.
Oh shit, point A.
Yeah, I'm covering point B. I don't even know at this point. There's the beetle dead. I can.
Of course, you can't repair it.
Prepare to repel insects!
Shit.
You little shit.
Stuff going on at point B.
Yeah, this right here, unfortunately.
Large orcs incoming!
Yeah, point A right here. They are definitely trying to get into it now. Oh, no, you don't.
Wave of bugs incoming.
Oh, we just got a little bit more.
Point B, there's a beetle on it.
Ah, shit.
I got it.
Yeah, it's just that, because the problem is we got like this gaping.
Something big insect incoming.
Oh, no, you don't. All right. I'm trying to like make sure they're not. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, I'm just stuck over here at point A because this is like the main one they're trying to attack. And it's got like. Okay, come on, almost there. All right, that's over at point B.
Bug inbound.
A wave of insects is
I see a wave coming in. I'm pulling this chunk here.
All right, as long as we can just kind of just keep them. Hang on, I'll see if I can aggro this one. Come on, asshole, I'm over here. Alright, I think we got it. We just gotta like just last a little bit longer. Oh, please let us do
Here's some
something.
dust mites, but I can't quite tell.
I'm sorry, were you trying to go somewhere? I'll let you go to hell. We got it.
The point taking damage.
Ah. Actually, it was 11. I said we did like the other 8 before this. Just that was the toughest one, but first try. That was so tense.
we've done
Hey,
it.
get your asses back here. I ain't done with you.
Though the situation
Where's that one got
rather
run off?
precarious for a moment there.
Woo!
Wonderful work, though. You would make an excellent lab assistant when you're a little older, of course.
So I think it's safe to say we didn't overestimate it. We actually needed those
Grab the
defenses.
beginning cell before the orcs
I am
return.
so glad I made the extra
How
spike
do you like that,
rolls.
Director Shmector?
See how it would have been like, 'cause apparently, like, you know, having like, you know, Shmector, like, you know, basically beating Shmector supposedly, like, you know, made it easier. Think about how bad it would have been if I didn't beat him. This right here was what was mainly had me so worried. Because they actually broke through.
Fun.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, they
fun.
broke through almost every one of them.
So truth be told,
Swear to
I don't even. Dude, it's over. Like, fine, alright, I quit. Yeah, you damn right you do. Okay, so I'm not even gonna bother with us trying to collect all this right just yet. This is saying right where it is, we'll come back and get it later. I mean, if y'all want to come along and destroy everything now, I mean, you can. Alright. Kind of at least, like, collect, like, what ones that are, like, currently laying around. You know, we can easily make more, because these, like, will definitely probably, like...
There's like parts laying.
Everything
over
looks
there.
good from here.
I mean, hell, we just had a freaking war, practically.
The thing is, there were so many like dead bodies of enemies piling up that like I had to just start grabbing all of them just so I could see where the next enemies are popping up.
God, that was tense, though. I mean, I was all over the place and everything. I know you were. We didn't even need the turrets, like you said, I don't think.
I was definitely running back and forth a bit.
Yeah, I just kind of started panicking. I was like, well, shoot, this right here is open or whatever. I thought they were about to break it. But thankfully, I mean, I was able to kind of go over there and defend that. And then, like, whenever I noticed that, like, I had, like, a little bit of time, I ran over and defended the other spots. I didn't even get into the other ones.
Yeah, I was a little bit of everywhere.
What? I just like the little thing that said on the wiki. How they were saying like the biggest threat was like the black ox beetles and the ladybirds. And it's like,
I
where?
had a harder time with the dust mites.
We haven't beat it yet. We basically beat like the story thing right there. There's something else, something else we need to go do. We're gonna attempt.
I damaged my sword.
Then again, I don't even know if we actually really should bother with it. I don't know, because like I said, I wanted to fight the infected broodmother, but I don't know. I feel like that would be a good way to kind of close out before we do the ending.
I'll leave that one up to you.
So guys, we got one more.
Probably what bottled water is.
So we got one more thing we're gonna be doing tonight. It's gonna suck. I know we probably ain't ready for it. But just because you know,
saving as is, just in case it ends
Yeah.
badly.
all right. So before we actually go up here and talk to him and get the heck on out of here, and actually complete the story mode, we're gonna go ahead and take us one last trip back home to drop a lot of stuff off that we've got, and then we're heading over to the haze.
That's fun to watch every time when they run off.
All right, well, let's not be impatient here. I mean, this is
My
stuff like.
inventory is absolutely full.
I mean, this is stuff that we had planned to do.
That's so satisfying every time.
All right. I was gonna head on back, you know, to the base now. Yeah, I mean, kind of got worried. I like, for one thing, not even know if we actually like had enough defenses up, and of course we did, thankfully. But
Where? Does it even understand how many fights we've been in if it wants to pick a fight over there?
because now we're gonna be in for the
If
big.
Wendell knocks me into stuff, I'm gonna be a little upset.
Now, like, you know, just now it's gonna be the biggest challenge in the game for us. Like I said, I ain't expecting for us to actually, you know, properly do this. You know, be able to actually, you know, win this one, but we don't. It's whatever. I mean, we basically got past like the main thing I was wanting us to do tonight.
I swear to God, Wendell, I am not I do not like you!
He knocked you off?
Yep! He went straight at me and I went straight into the water in the middle. If I deal with this damn fish again, I swear to God, Wendell,
Wendell,
I
get your
don't even know what I'm going to do.
And the thing is, Wendell Wardor, he didn't even need to follow. He actually... No, Wendell, sit your ass down. Yeah, you damn right you better concur.
Captain Fish, no!
Oh, shit.
No. I'm fine. I got to the shallow area. I'm good.
I don't see the fish.
It was over on the other side. I'm good.
Yeah, I put Wendell in timeout.
I was like right in the middle of everything when it fell. He just started flying towards me and just knocked me straight off.
Alright.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Wendell, you can just shush, because, you know, we're not happy with you right now. Alright, deposit stack, deposit stack, deposit stack. Yeah, like I said, eventually we'll go back through and collect those mushrooms. So we got, like, a lot of burrs now.
Mm-hmm.
Minerals. Wildlife 2. Let me see. What about 1? I don't see anything there for the pupils. Pupas. Oh, wait, there it is.
One to the other.
There it is.
Because there was too many crow feathers.
Speaking of crow feathers. There we go. Alright, so like I said, I know for a fact going in we're probably not going to be able to beat this thing when we do fight it. Yeah, this is basically like, you know, the part where we were, I was talking about before, the reason why we're playing on an offline thing here, because, a shared thing, probably like, you know, be hard for us to actually, you know, load back up. I'm not entirely sure, Cruz. Alright, let's go and put these rounds away. So where can I put these? I'll probably just put them in my mass's loot.
I love how he's just like stuck up here.
So, yeah, I put them in timeout. Alright, and... I think I kind of want to actually maybe go ahead and upgrade my fresh mace, because I remember correctly, I think like the infected broodmother is going to be let me
You know
see.
what we didn't do?
Huh?
I didn't level up my sword. Or we didn't go through like all of the thing. Making the rest of the Supreme Whetstone.
Ah, shoot.
How many of these mighty jewels do we need?
Well, I need mint jewels. Wait, what happened to all the whetstones we had? Oh. It's all good.
I made a thing.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Like I said, eventually, I mean, I got mine at level 8. So I'm not expecting to win this fight
There's
against...
the other 11 there.
Oh, that's right, I do need mighty for this. See, I'm trying to see how many I need, like, to max out my, mint mace. I'm gonna need 8 more. Still, like, using level 8 still will be fine against her, probably. I do know something I'm definitely gonna, you know, we're definitely gonna, like, take in here. As I know we're not gonna beat her, more than likely, but definitely gonna take the fungal charm.
Oh, I have 10 of the mighty jewels queued up. In the ovens here.
That's the thing, you know, I know you need them for your weapon, too. Yeah, just, you know, just get your stuff upgraded. Don't worry about it. Alright, let me go ahead and put this food away. These meals away, since we got, like, a couple black ox beetles. Or black ox,
Like, don't you have at least a weapon or two that's already maxed out?
yeah, I've got the... I don't know exactly how well the venom dagger is gonna... Like, my venom build's gonna work against her is the problem. That's the only issue. But speaking of such, if we're gonna fight her, we might actually want to make her food. Yeah, once all this gets out of the way, I'll make her, moldy hoagie. Shit!
What do we need?
3 toenails.
I knew there was another thing we needed. But I couldn't remember what. Oh, while this is making and I work on the sword, you could grab one from somewhere, probably.
Trying to see here. Dirty ashtray. I know where that is. Yeah, we need toenails. We used like the ones we had already, but I think I know where there's some at now. I remember.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
I'm about to devour my fist, like I told you before, Wendell. Alright. Let me run up and go grab these real quick. I know where they are.
Tastes good.
And thankfully, you made like a pretty quick way for me to get there.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
I don't want any trouble, Aunt.
What the hell's snoring? Oh. That fucking... Oh my god.
So,
Where am I at?
did you go on the line for the trash bin?
Where? Oh, you stupid. Ah, fudge.
Oof.
I think I took the wrong one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's toenails. I think specifically it's Wendell's. He has a habit of clipping his toenails. And for some reason, they fly all over the backyard. This was before Wendell, well, no longer had toenails. I can't believe this shit. Stupid. I do it
And
again.
again, we are down one of the zip lines, so that would throw that off a little bit.
Alright, yeah, that's right. I forgot they broke one.
Yeah, the picnic table line's down, but we have the charcoal line and the trash can line.
This is
Alright, let's try this again.
awesome!
That's going to be fun.
And when I get up here, I'm gonna make sure that...
Spider.
And when I get up here, I'm gonna make sure this thing right... This... I don't think that weed, like any grass is in the way. I think you cut those down before we ain't slept, so... Okay, and we gotta get over to that table right there.
Leveled up my sword, so now I'm gonna go bully a spider.
Yeah, like for the spider that we're gonna be going and encountering is gonna end up bullying us. But at least you know I know this is gonna be like the final stream. Like now I do know this is gonna be the final stream for this for a while.
Oh, that is going to be fun.
Just making sure that was what.
Yeah, that level up was nice.
Oh, what'd you level up? Your scythe or your your mosquito
sword.
needle? Oh,
Yeah. I've not been using the scythe at all, but yeah, that was kind of fun how quickly that fell.
okay. If y'all want to go, we can go. Just keep in mind how many of you I just kicked the crap out of. Get him, kids. Daddy's got work to go do.
They
fight
wanted
every-
to throw a web at me.
I'll fight your asses. You don't want none. Don't make me whip it out. I'll whip out the Coltana.
You know when you get stuck in the spider web, it kind of like slings you around a little bit?
Yeah.
It slung me back and then straight into it, and it was like just a small handful of hits, and it just went straight down.
You know, like I said, I think it's just kind of, you know, it's a bit of a bittersweet feeling. 'Cause like I said, since we are, you know, actually, since we just beat that last raid, beat like the Java Mag thing, so now this is gonna be basically the last stream for a while. Because we're not want to do the infected broodmother thing in advance, like basically to close all this out for now. Be it if we beat her or not, which I'm pretty sure we're not gonna win. But my thing is, like, everything we've done so far, we beat the Manus. You know, we're taking down the Manus, the Wasp Queen, the Broodmother. You know, we beat Director Shmector. You know, we beat, like, basically every boss except for the infected Broodmother. You know, I've done, like, pretty much, you know, everything, almost everything there is to do in this game so far, aside from beat the infected Broodmother and plug the haze. Yeah, we haven't exactly found, like, all of the mutations just yet. I mean, we've got, like, what, like 2 left? Yeah, 2 left. We got, like, you know, like 1/3, like 2/3 of the gold cards. Okay.
I'm missing most of the weapon-specific mutations, because the second I find something I like, I just stick with it.
Yeah, but that's the thing, you know, once, like I said, it's kind of like bittersweet, like I said, like the fact that, there's gonna be the final grounded stream I'll be doing for a while until like until the update drops, whenever that is. But at the same time, I'm just thinking about like how far we've come in this. Oh god, don't tell me
Okay,
that.
the wolf spider wanted to visit the house.
What is a wolf spider at the house?
Yep.
I swear he better just back off.
I mean,
Alright, now I gotta go back out here to this side because unfortunately, that's again that science kind of like, you know, didn't really help matters much.
he didn't even get to poison me.
Alright, let's climb back up this again, this time do this properly. But yeah, like I said, you know, we pretty much, you know, done, like, you know, like, compared to, like, how it was when I first started, like, you know, streaming this, like, last year. You know, of course, I took, like, a hiatus from streaming it for a while. Originally, you know, running from, like, just about everything I saw. And getting to the point now, pretty much, you know, taking out, like, just about everything in the backyard. Like, you know, back when I was running from wolf spiders, and here we are now, I've killed 129 of them. You know, which, you know, along with 7 black widows. No one likes you guys. Leave me alone. Yeah, I'm going up this hammer. Oh, you little shits. Look, you don't want to do this, alright? My kids will not like you. Don't want me to bring out the kids. Okay. So we're doing this. I said I'm going up there, and that's exactly what's about to happen. Since you jerks want to choose violence, I'll choose it right back. You see, this is what happens when you make stupid decisions. I'll let my kids handle you. I'm going up this hammer. Ants? You very much have achieved the fucking around part. Don't get around to the to the find out part. Well, you just found out. I'm going up. I told you what I'm doing. All this for a toenail, I swear. Right. I thought we already discovered this. Ew! It looks so gross up. I mean, I've seen them before, but God, I just keep getting reminded how gross these things look. Crusty ass toenails. Alright, yeah. Oh, I need a hammer for this. Right. It's like they only give you one. Like, you basically hit it, and you, like, refine it down to a smaller toenail. All this to make a hoagie for a boss we're not gonna be able to beat, probably. Oh, great. You know, my valets were waiting for me right here. Okay, I'm about to be on the way back.
My character's just chilling in the hot tub.
Yeah, we're about to be like at almost, well, we've only been live like, you know, over 4 hours now.
I'd laugh if you managed to catch the line just right coming back and like landing in the hot tub at some point. It goes over pretty close.
Oh, almost nailed it.
Almost.
Darn it. Like, I almost landed in it. Of course, I mean, I don't actually know if it really would have been possible, because, I mean, I was, like, you know, the hot tub is, like, a little bit out from it. Alright, Moldy Hoagie, finally. Now, how do I make, like, the toenail scimitar? That's another one I haven't made yet. 10 toenail! And the thing is, I really want this thing. Just got speed and the damage on it. Someone suggested, like, for the Infected Brood mode to use, like, a fresh toenail scimitar, so if we don't beat her, I'm probably gonna actually go in with that. Like, I'm actually gonna probably, like, you know, crap.
It's one of the few resources I've not hoarded.
What?
The toenails.
Yeah, I mean,
a few resources I've not hoarded at all.
Yeah, I mean, because there's so few of them. Like, I know, like, places to find them. It's just, I know one of the places, like, I had to fight the Black Widow over at Castle
One of the
Moldor.
spots is on that, a hollowed out log that's fallen over.
Yeah, definitely gonna, like, get some of them so we can, I can make that scimitar. Because they said that's a really good one to use against the Infected Brood Mother. I'm gonna probably have to stream and probably make me some more Dr. Pepper brownies.
I want some of those. That sound like they looked really good.
Yeah, they came out better than I thought they did before. I definitely want to make more of them.
Especially because, like, Dr. Pepper is my favorite drink. So I was just like, really? You threw the salted caramel brownies. And there's Dr. Pepper in it?
I kind of messed up on the salted caramel part because I put that on after. I forget. I didn't think about that. I was supposed to actually cook this with the brownies. I was actually supposed to put it on the batter. Yeah, I think I did pretty good for, like, my first ever cake I made, or first ever, you know, bake, you know, good like that. All right, if I'm actually gonna go.
One time I made brownies that the entire top of it caught on fire in the oven.
Yeah, how I actually did this.
How I managed that.
Yeah, how I managed to do this without actually burning anything is beyond me.
At least I can make a good cheesecake. I will give it that. Like, I had this, like, blackberry swirl cheesecake thing that I was really good at making. Because, like, the way I would do it, because it was, like, lemon and blackberry swirl, but then I would take, white chocolate with the leftover, like, juice from, like, the blackberries, and would, mix those together and pour it on top in a layer. So there's, like, this, like, white chocolate, like, crunchy layer on top of it. It was so good. I need to make that again.
So the problem with the
Can't remember the recipe.
Problem with the waspidote or whatever, I got plenty of curatives and everything. The only thing is with the waspidote, I don't know if that's actually gonna work with venom, with or like, cause I'm pretty sure the Infected Brood Mother is probably gonna do, poison damage, but I don't know about venom. I mean, I know venom, like, it's gonna do venom damage, but. Am I doing that by accident? Okay. So safe to say, I'm going into this, like, knowing there's a chance, knowing there's a high chance we are not gonna be able to win, but. Very least I'm gonna bring in a Black Ox Burger with me. But I'm just going to just, like, see what she looks like. Also, I don't know how much gum it's gonna take, like, to, you know, to plug the haze. Okay.
So I've got an easy spot to some of the stuff.
Alright, let me see, because I know they suggested something. a cardio fan on this. Okay. Well, I need a gas mask real quick. It's about time for us to finally do this. Alright. Go plug the haze. Whenever you're ready.
Putting on some more armor.
We're probably about to die. We're about to die something fierce. I'm pretty sure we are not gonna be able to beat the infected broodmother. I mean, I was able to go, bounce back and beat the Mantis after I found a build for it.
Which way are you running?
I was going to the haze.
Hmm?
I was going to... Where the hell is she going?
Whichever way you wanted. Zip lines. Probably should have gone the other route. That one was probably faster.
I forgot she made like a... That's on me. I forgot she actually made like a... Oh, what am I doing with my life? Plus to it is if I actually, you know, we do lose to the infected broodmother. I mean, I could try my one-punch build. The only problem is, like, Truffle Tussle, I heard, doesn't work on her because it actually heals her.
Damn it. That's the reason I didn't go that way. I knew there was a reason.
Oh, here we go. Let me through. Alright, yeah, let me go ahead and put this... Well, I'll go ahead and put it on.
I'm all geared up.
Like I said, keep it... Like, so basically, this is the reason, guys. Like I said, the reason why we, are doing this in a, standard multiplayer save instead of a shared world. Because what we're going to be doing here... plugging the haze has pros and cons to it. So the pros to it, from what I've read, is that we will, no longer have to use the gas mask over here. As you'll see in a second, probably yeah. So you have to use the gas mask here. Once I plug the haze, we won't have to do this anymore. So that's a plus to it. Another plus is that burrs, you know, the things we got like from Wendell that he was holding out on us, they'll start being more plentiful around the map. And another thing is that this is going to give us access to go fight the infected broodmother. Here's the problems, though. All these creatures we're seeing right here are actually going to spread further out into the yard. Similar to how it was with the Wasp Queen, when I pissed her off by, you know, breaking, like, you know, several of the smaller nests, and she sent, like, the wasps after us. Similar concepts, in that, basically, like, how the wasps, like, start going out into, like, further into the yard, these creatures are going to start going out further into the yard. The other thing is that there's going to be a new creature that's actually going to spawn, which is going to be the infected wolf spider. That empty spot I was showing you guys earlier, that's actually going to be open up where we're going to be dealing with, the infected wolf spider is going to be able to spawn out in the field now. And once I actually get away from these guys, and...
Off the line again.
So what, like, basically is problematic about that is that, there's going to be, like, 3 spots with... Alright, hang on. Alright, that's enough of that. You all want to jump me. That's cute. And that's what happens when you get jumped right back. Now step off. They're talking, y'all, like, you know, want to just keep cracking wise. As I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted. Are y'all still doing this? Don't make me bring out my kids on you. What I was saying is that the infected wolf spider, I think, is supposed to, like, spawn in 3 spots. It's going to be up there near Castle Moldork, near, like, the berry bush, which is not going to be problematic because we don't really go up there too much. And there's also going to be, like, you know, one that'll spawn, I think, on the right side of the shed. I think I know where that's probably going to definitely be at because there is a wolf spider over there. The issue we're going to have, though, is that there's going to be a wolf spider, an infected one that'll spawn, pretty much right, you know, up under the oak tree, where we have, like, you know, that whole zipline junction and other stuff. So our concern is the possibility that that wolf spider maybe, just maybe, might be able to possibly damage our stuff there. So we're doing, like, an offline save here so it won't affect our shared world. And if we're going to basically test things to make sure it actually works okay, that the wolf spider's not...
That's a lot of feathers right there.
If the infected wolf spider's, like, not really much of a threat, you know, to what we have built, then we'll, like, convert that into a shared world. So we're mainly just kind of, like, you know, taking this as, you know, watching what we do. And basically, we're using this because, you know, that way our shared world isn't affected. So things go south here, it's like, okay, you know, we can just kind of fix that. Alright, so this is something it's been like, you know, long overdue to do. We never plugged the haze before. So at least we're gonna get a breath of fresh air down there, but unfortunately a lot of these insects that are down there are gonna, like, you know, kind of like make their home elsewhere. The backyard, and we're, of course, like I said, infected wolf spider.
Silent but deadly indeed. Quench those cheeks, Ken, or I'll quench them for you.
So, I found out what's going on, the reason why this is actually doing this. It's not actually spraying intentionally. There's a big ass crack up here. Or you're just going to single me out as the one that did it. I just noticed the 420. Okay, well, that's all cleaned up more now. Let's be real, we're probably gonna regret this. We're so gonna regret this. Alright. Alright, so I'm just trying to remember exactly where, So like I said, this makes it where we no longer have to use, like, the gas mask here, so we can go ahead and take that off at least. So...
You can be smart, fast, lucky, or just wear some armor.
But unfortunately, now this means that, like, so basically I think, like, what it was that, like, the weed killer stuff was actually what was attracting the fungus and attracting the insects, and now that's no longer here, they're gonna go out elsewhere. So it does make it where, like, you know, technically the haze is no longer the haze, so it's gonna be easier for us to navigate. Not to worry about poison anymore.
Better safe than sorry.
But now we're gonna have, like, these bugs are gonna be, like, invading, like, more of the yard. Okay, so I think I remember, like, where her lair is. This is supposed to make where we'll be able to find burrs out here now, too. Or somewhere along the lines. Okay. I think I remember correctly. These assholes are still coming after us. Let me see. Gotta find the... You little dick. Hate when they do that. It's like, oh, you're in the pause menu? Well, you know what that means. It means you need to back off. Suppose pipe. Where? Alright, yeah, hold on. This is the haze lab right here. So if we're going over to the haze lab over here, should be around this spot.
Ladybug.
Oh, there it is.
Gonna have a look around.
Get my arrows back. Alright, so this just looks like it's not gonna be a fun time for us already. We're not even in there yet. We might want some lean-tos.
I brought stuff at least for one.
Huh?
I actually brought some stuff with me this time.
Hang on a sec. There's quartzite over here, don't know. It's just brittle. Well, brittle marble. But still. Nah, if you don't shut up. Alright. Alright. Oh, that looks so ominous. Somehow this looks worse than the other one. Okay, yep. Oh, I've been here before. Not particularly, you know, this particular spot, but same build up. Oh, dear God. Oh, we all back off, alright? We're gonna... Should go away.
Oh, wow. That is an interesting particle effect.
Hold up. I think I see her. Oh no, send up with that growth up there on the ceiling. Okay.
Hey. This is gonna be interesting.
We didn't bring the moldy hoagie, did we?
I thought you had it.
This is the second time we've done this. We did this with the Manus yesterday.
I probably should have grabbed it.
I can't believe I did this. We did this off stream yesterday. Like, you know, one of us thought we'd like grab the hoagie, grab like the boss summoning thing, and we didn't. Okay, won't take me long to be back.
I'll wait right here in the ominous like cave.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like she's gonna attack you. She, like, you know, decides like the moldy hoagies are no longer her favorite food. Just thinking like you're in here all by yourself with her.
This makes me think of I think it was like Arboration or something like that on art so much right now.
I mean, I guess like not everything on the stream went perfect. Yeah, we did like nail like the one thing. We did like go in and like, you know, take down that one mission pretty easily and everything. Well, not really easily, but at least we're down the first go. But here it is, you know, we're doing all that.
When is anything perfect? Gotta keep it interesting.
I gotta say, everything definitely like feels different out here now that we actually plugged it.
Hey, there's actually a red ant that I could like grab. That was down here. One of them actually managed to get all the way down here before dying. Oh, there's another one.
Let me see, what time is it? Jesus, it's after midnight. You know, it was that late.
It's not like I've got anywhere to be.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be leaving out like around noon. I mean, I still need to have stuff I got to do off stream and like post stream and everything. But I'm gonna be leaving out about noon or whatever. Go to the pawn actor casting thing.
And you definitely need your rest.
Yeah. Shit. Go right in the water.
What?
That was refreshing.
At least on zip lines, the path I took was like lower to that opposite side that goes to the middle and circles back around. It's still a pretty long way to go. You'd probably have an easier time just running straight for it with the haze stuff gone.
Yeah.
Since most of that line was just to avoid the haze.
Yeah, like I said, the only thing I'm concerned about, like I said, is that I think, like, you know, a lot of the effects from the haze being plugged, like, happen a day after. So things like it's after we sleep that everything, like, starts changing.
I mean, that's what happened with the wasps.
Well, yeah, I mean, they basically, you know, like, yeah. Wait, is that Supreme?
Because we slept and it was just like, oh, great.
Damn, there's a shit. How did I ever miss this?
A decent stash.
Yeah, I found like my peanut.
I don't know.
What is? Look, you need to back off, buddy. It's mine. Get your own like marble. I earned this. Please let this be supreme quartzite. Yes, there we go.
This is like the most suspicious water ever. There's lovely bubbles, but at least it doesn't hurt to step in.
I'm gonna drink
I'm
it.
concerned about that. Half tempted after the fight.
Yeah, I mean, she don't kill us, the water might. Basically just went full Assassin's Creed on that son of a bitch. I dove right on top of that freaking larva. Look, I'm getting that feather, you little shit. Like, I'm just getting fights with everything else on the way back over. I know which one of you is gonna give me that gold card. I mean, well, it feels like I'm finding more resources down here now too.
If only chemistry class was this easy.
Like, I wonder if, like, you know, doing that to the haze actually unlocked like a lot more resources that we didn't have. Because I remember I've been down here like before, and I don't recall. I do not recall like there being like any kind of quartzite like that over there.
I mean, after all, the haze was pretty hazy, though.
Yeah, but I know I explored like a lot of all this or whatever. So like right there, like there was a couple of brittle quartzite chunks. Don't really care. I mean, so I'll just leave like the brittles here. Of course, the plus of things as well is I believe, if I'm correct, since I did kick Shmector's ass, since he was like a secret boss and everything, I think that actually means I will be getting the good ending as well. So I heard this game has 2 endings. Look here, you. Okay, I got stuff to go do. No one likes you. Step off. You might want to just go and stay up there. You step down here, I'll pop you dead in the face. Yeah, this ain't gonna go well for us. I already know for a fact it's not.
Damn, give me a plate of this.
Alright. Well, let's go ahead and just get murdered. I'm telling you,
Let's see what's around here.
Here we go. Well, I knew it! I told you that was her!
Taking a look around.
Oh, that's creepy.
Spotted you.
Yeah, I think she spotted us. Okay, that's just nightmare fuel. Come on, you moldy bitch! Whoa, okay. No, you want? No, we're doing this.
I need to get an antidote.
Hang on. Let me catch your breath. Okay, there ain't no way in hell it's this easy. Did we break the game or something? There ain't no way. I feel ripped off. Oh, shit. Okay, that explains a lot.
Yep.
fuck? Oh, and she's got more health now, see? Dusty Skanky? Like...
I need some assistance.
Ow! Yeah, we're losing this one. There ain't no way in hell I can beat her. She does a crap look. Yeah, she is not playing around. She is not happy that we came here. Hold on, my healing stuff ain't working. It's... Oh.
Please help.
I've got 10 seconds.
Yeah, there ain't no way.
I'm picking you up or not. Yeah, this is a little.
Yeah, well, drink your water.
Someone help!
I was trying to get a drink. So yeah, went exactly the way I thought it was going to go. And we got Okie doke the hell in back. Like, there ain't no way it's that easy. Pops back up. I should just kept my damn mouth shut. And she's gonna blow up on me. Well, fine, I'm leaving.
It's still here! I'm just like blocked out from going in. Wait,
Hey,
there we go.
give me my stuff back. Okay, so I might have actually found like the one thing in this game I might not be able to beat.
Fake hall pass. Whew. Looks like it's all still here.
Woman, don't act like we don't see you up there. I'll whoop your ass. Like I actually could.
At least I didn't lose all my stuff.
I'm drinking this water and then I'm leaving. I'm drinking this water.
I can't really describe how terrible this tastes.
What the hell that do? Reduces your resistance to taking damage. Block less. But it gave me exhaustion, recovery, and critical hit chance. Yeah, well that's the thing, you know, ranged weapons don't exactly work well on her. And you saw how fast she was.
It moves fast.
She's weak to fresh, resistant to salty and spicy. Sovereign of contagion, reigns as the mother spiders. Her power amplified by the volatile fungus coursing through her veins. Drop infected versions of brood mother spider parts. And plus, she was doing something to us. My healing wasn't working as much as it normally did. I'm just curious, what happened during that fight? I didn't really actually look up much on the infected brood mother. Yeah, she's the toughest boss in the game.
You catch.
There has to be.
There
There's
had to
something
be a
happened
catch.
there. Alright, in phase 1, the infected brood mother fight starts as soon as she wakes up from rest on the ceiling and climbs down to attack the player. Yeah, she basically woke up and she realized it was food. This first phase, all her attacks are duplicates of the hedge brood mother's attacks, but her movement speed is mildly faster. These attacks include the basic bite, 3-hit combo bite, the power bite, which inflicts heavy venom, and the dodge ability. Phase 2 starts once she reaches 0 health. Yeah, that's good to know now. At this phase, she loses the ability to use her basic bite, 3-hit combo bite, and charge bite. Also be noted that infected brood mother is entirely immune to explosive damage, and will heal for a percentage of any explosive damage she would otherwise take. This percentage starts at 30% phase 1, but the percentage increases in each... Alright, what about phase 2? After losing all of her health, she will revive herself and start phase 2, gaining multiple buffs. The first buff is further increasing her healing from explosive damage by another 30% for a total of 60% of damage from explosives converted into healing. Her stun threshold also increased by 500 points. Her health by 1,000 points. And her damage resist going down by 10%. Finally, the break time between her attacks is reduced by 1.5 seconds, decreasing the time between moves, and it's making her more aggressive. She already was aggressive. She will also gain more unique attacks in this phase. The first is the basic jump attack normal hedge brood mother has. This will inflict exhaustion recovery when hit for 20 seconds, increasing the player's exhaustion timer. Her second attack is a side lunge, which she will dodge to either side of the player and then quickly go in for a bite. The third is a scream that will cause fungal bombs to fall across the area. The scream will also... That explains it. The scream will also inflict minus attack for 30 seconds and minus increased healing for the entire fight if not perfect blocked. The bombs that rain will explode after a short time in an unsynchronized fashion or will explode at the players in range. These bombs explodes also heal the infected broodmother if she is near them, as well as giving the player minus damage resist for the entire fight. The healing penalty is only minus 2% healing for healing sources, but it stacks for every bomb the player is hit by. The fourth is an explosive egg-shaped strange spore that she will lay on the ground in a similar fashion to Orb Weaver. This egg sac will explode after 8 seconds but can be destroyed by the player. It will also heal the infected broodmother if she is near its destination and will apply minus damage resist for the entire fight. Her final attack is a modification of to dodge attack, in which she will leave a dust cloud in the area after dodging. This cloud gives minus movement speed for 1 second as long as they are in the cloud, and minus increased healing for 20 seconds. She will also commonly follow up this attack with either a side lunge through the dust cloud or a pounce over the cloud to catch the player off guard. Her dodge will also instantly stack on a player that perform a non-permanent block. Phase 3 starts when she reaches 0. For clarification,
is good that you have perfect block practice on some of this stuff.
okay, so backseat gaming and everything, you know, in the sense again or whatever. I've already got Little Fist maxed out. But as can be said, you know, with all that, Little Fist doesn't really do too much against something that you have to continuously block, otherwise it continues to decrease your damage and all that, and your healing. And also, Little Fist was heavily nerfed not long ago. I've used Little Fist on the Mantis boss or whatever, but it's not really going to help out against the infected broodmother. So if anything, if I'm actually going to have anything that's going to really probably, like, you know, really help me against her, I really need to try to work on getting, like, you know, toenails, like, you know, the toenail scimitar eventually upgraded. You know, I actually get one first. I said I didn't expect
Did you pick up the boss item? The summon item? Since we didn't get it.
You know, like I said, I mean, I went into that, like, not really expecting to win. You know, it just basically I just want to see, you know, see what the fight was like.
I picked up the moldy hoagie from the floor.
In the end, like I said, I wasn't really expecting to actually beat her, you know. So we did have a moment right there where I thought we did. I was like, wait, there ain't no fucking way she's that easy. And it turns out we got Uno reversed.
I mean, we can always try again later at some point.
Yeah. Because I've read horror stories, I say that a lot, of people saying that they actually fought her on medium and still struggled with her. But the main thing is just, I'm just going to have to be really good at, like, you know, being able to block her attacks and all that. Now right here just sticking to what we actually can kill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I think, like, once we actually go up here and do the ending, because, like, this stream is, like, went a lot longer than I actually thought it was going to. Let's get kind of... like we're in the haze, like it's got rid of the haze, now it's hard to navigate.
Where are you trying to get to?
Home? So then we can work on, words are hard. Make our way up to the, make our way up to, like, the, ending thing.
All the enemies we keep running across, we already have the card for the larva.
Yeah.
And the infected larva.
Well, I mean, since we're gonna probably be taking the zip, well, I don't know. Because I know the zip line we're taking is gonna lead us over to it, but there is something else I am gonna do. We're gonna sleep till morning real quick. Let me get over here.
That's one we don't have the card for, I don't think.
still ain't got... Oh, you little opportunist. Stink bug, you just made a big mistake. Yeah, you were doing? How's that work out for you? Go be stinky somewhere else. God, I hate stink bugs. I feel like Grouchy Smurf with how many times I've said like I hate a particular bug in this game. I hate Broodmother. Which I'll say Grouchy Smurf is an all-time favorite though. I love Grouchy Smurf.
At least our little pets. It's like happily sitting beside his little house for a minute there.
Already got the Broodmother Club.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is. I'd eat this normally.
Like I said, in the end or whatever, like alive is no matter what weapons I have, whatever, I'm, you know, I basically gotta, like, you know, be able to properly block her attacks. What'll happen eventually, like I said, I basically, you know, I'm gonna, just, like I already said, I'm gonna go with the Toenail Scimitar. I mean, considering the factor that, even though it's not really much of a bragging thing, I have beat the Broodmother 9 times, I think it's safe to say I got the club from her. Alright. So let's get some stuff.
Where do you want me to put the boss item thing?
Just put it in my loot thing.
Just wanted to make sure it was where you'd easily be able to find it.
Alright, I'm going to put the gum away. We don't really have like much more use for the gum, I don't think. Except for, sticky... Or if I want to make a pine cone shelf. Like I said, eventually, you know, we'll possibly beat her. The other thing is, like, difficulty does scale, like, you know, when you have more players.
Mm.
But even still, you know, I'm pretty sure if it was just me, I mean, I probably would definitely have a hard time against her. No, I don't have Black Ox armor or whatever, but it's also based on preference. Black Ox is one of the best in the game. But it doesn't exactly fit my playstyle. Alright, let me go and... Alright, let's go ahead and, I'm gonna make these. Alright, do I have most of my stuff put away? I don't think I'm gonna... Yeah, I have roly-poly armor, but I prefer my, armor that I'm using.
I mean, we also did do that fight without even looking up anything about it. So
Yeah.
we were going in blind on that.
And true to it is, regardless what armor is being used, if she's basically, you know, again, if she's doing debuffs that render your healing items useless and everything, doesn't really help much either. Again, it's gonna be all about, like, you know, just trying to properly block her.
At least my lifesteal wasn't too affected from what I could tell.
Yeah.
But I'm also bad at dodging things, so that really wasn't...
Yeah, she's got, like, you know, way too many, like, a lot of opportunities to debuff and everything. So she's definitely gonna be a tough customer. It's gonna be all about, like, not really being able to brute force her. Alright.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
Infected broodmother. I've already looked up information on her. Like I said, you know, when we'll beat her whenever we beat her. Ain't really too much of a concern. All right. I might want to eat
Tastes
first.
good.
Because like I said, there's 2 more things we're going to be doing here. One of them is probably going to be...
That tastes
Rub time.
surprisingly not terrible.
I just want to go see if this jerk's over here. The thing, like, you know where I'm going.
I believe.
Yep.
Okay, we'll see. I swear, if these freaking wasps knock me off, there's gonna be a fight.
There's always a fight.
I like how they always seem like they kind of get closer to the zip line when you're on it. Where the hell did you come from? I swear, like, the... Drone? Yeah, think twice. Well, about like your queen's head did when I cut it off her neck. That got dark. I don't care.
Just a little bit there.
Okay, well, let's see. I hear one. Like, me from like the first stream of this would never even be trying to do this.
Oh, it actually hit me for once.
Yup, it's in there.
Having a little peek.
God, you were ugly.
I see you.
Oh, I'm totally going in there to fight you. Oh, shit.
Anyway,
After I go help her. You got a reprieve,
they all
Wolfie.
decided to pick a fight.
You got a reprieve, Wolfie. I'll be
Hey
back.
there, buddy.
Friend, like, okay. Plus, I ain't gonna pass up a chance like to slap around a wasp for, you know, getting a little bit too familiar.
Of course, they went back up there as if, you know,
I need
Oh.
some
Something
assistance.
happened.
Oh, I know what happened. I'm gonna get them. Because they almost tapped me.
Well,
I
That
was
was a
fine
near-death
up until the
experience.
mosquito jumped in too.
Yeah, what's that you were doing? Yeah, it's just really, you know, just sucks, you know, when you find out after you fucked around. Hey, you. Don't act like you didn't do anything. Get your ass down here. Yeah, I know what you did. Try fighting me. Oh, that's adorable. You got venom. So do I. So do my kids.
an antidote.
Oh, you're gonna go hang out over there now, huh? Are you fighting the mosquitoes? No, you don't get to fight the mosquitoes. You fight me. Oh, so you gotta fight that mosquito, huh? Yeah, since the mosquito's dead, now it's, yeah, now you gotta fight me. See, you knocked my friend off of that zip line. I don't appreciate it, you ugly. I don't care if I gotta jump to whoop your ass. Yeah, go ahead and keep doing that, because, I mean, my poison's kind of, you know, dulling it. Oh, by the way, this is called a crossbow. Gotcha. Just waiting for it. Okay, that's BS. Oh, I hate you guys. Sick and tired of this. Every time I look around, you know, like, just... Okay, I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna fight this jackass with the Judge Doom eyes. Alright, let me guess. Fresh, right? Because it should be fresh. Bursting, busting, fresh, slashing, spicy. Oh god, you just got like a whole bunch of weaknesses, don't you?
Aphid on the move.
Where's my Coltana? This might not work well for me, but I don't care. I'm going in here and fight this infected wolf spider. I know damn well.
For me.
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor.
Hey! Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I was actually peeking in there and you said that. You're talking about, I think you were talking about the Weevil.
I don't know. Oh, this guy's over here.
What guy?
The one that you're wanting to be very friendly with.
Was he
I
outside?
think. No, he was up against the wall. Didn't really throw anything. He's over on this side.
Wait. Hi! Let's go! Me and you! Right now! I've been waiting all my life for this! Let's fight!
You know, it might not be too late to turn around. Maybe it'll just ask a riddle. I'm good at riddles.
Bitch, get from under our damn tree. Okay, he was definitely tougher than a normal wolf spider. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I walked straight in and took like the little infected bomb to the face.
Welcome to the neighborhood. Rent's due in a
At
week.
least those are easy to find.
Oh, look! Speaking of easy to find, look up here. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Just picture, realistically speaking, one of us is down there and that thing just skewers the hell out of us. That would suck. Okay, so honestly, at least the infected wolf spider wasn't as intimidating as I thought he was gonna be. You know, you freaking took half my health.
Gotten in the game.
Okay, the main thing I was just kind of like wanting to see is just make sure that we didn't have like anything out there around like our base. Hang on a second. Did you pick up the wolf spider stuff? Infected wolf spider stuff?
No, I thought you did.
I thought it said I got infected.
Maybe. Nah, I didn't get anything.
Well, crud. I think it said it has a
It's on the
chance.
move.
I think it said it has a chance to drop like infected parts. I know, but that's the thing. I mean, I got like, if that was from that one wolf spider, or whatever, I got 5 fangs from his ass, 5 venom, 10 fungal growths, and 1 spider ass. So if that's the case or whatever, I mean, that wolf spider actually, like the infected wolf spiders, might actually be a pretty good, you know, thing to farm. Like, you know, there's only like a few of them that'll spawn, like I think, like in the environment. Like I think there's always like 3. That was a pretty hefty amount of like, you know, resources I got from it. Alright, Rooks, anyways, you know, we're about 5 hours in, so it's, we're gonna go ahead and, like, go do this ending. So I wanted, like, at least for this last stream to kind of, like, you know, definitely go all out with it. You know, we managed to, you know, took us a while. A lot of, like, you know, the majority of the stream, like, went to us just making the base, or making, like, the defenses, which thankfully were enough. We realized it actually wasn't overkill, like, it actually was definitely worth, like, what we did. Of course she does.
What?
I forgot that she. I forgot all about like the. Oh my god. I forgot all about. Whoa! I actually ducked. I thought I was about to get kicked in the face. I know it wouldn't have happened, but. Yeah, we just take like a little bit of a quick break, you know, after like, you know, fighting like an infected wolf spire. But yeah, I think it was creepy, but it really wasn't that bad. But again, like consider how many Black Widows we fought and how many times we fought the Broodmother and we just went against the infected Broodmother even though we lost. I mean, I think it's safe to say the infected wolf spires aren't really gonna be much of a scare factor. Like the Black Widows are like the toughest like non-boss enemy in the game, so. That wolf spire didn't really hold up that well against us. I mean, we both jumped him, but he actually would have had like, less health if it was just one of us playing. So that's another thing about it too.
Mm-hmm.
My Coltana, if it was maxed out, it would have done more damage to him as well. Alright. So whatever the case, let's go ahead and just save. I mean...
Yeah.
But as long as he's actually...
I don't see it doing nearly as much damage as I thought it was going to do.
We're talking about the wolf spider, the infected?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just hoping... Like
I
that's...
stood right in front of it with the wall up, and he wasn't really throwing anything.
Well, the main thing I'm just kind of like really am worried about is that if he does spawn outside, but I mean, of course we got the same rule, like it's just basically just make sure we don't run up the stairs. Because the main thing is he has that explosion, that he did hit me with that explosive, I think slightly when I first ran in, but then he decked you as well. He wasn't exactly happy that we ran inside that tree, but the plus to it is that if it's going the way I think it is, unless like the other one did spawn outside, it may be possible we just got that one wolf spider up under there now. The other one may not spawn there anymore. I know it's said that like infected wolf spiders like, you know, wander like in a small area outside their spawn point.
Yeah!
What am I doing with my life?
What?
Well, never mind. I think you said like the ones over there weren't really. Well, it won't take long to get over to it anyway.
Which place are we going to?
We're heading up to the Java-matic, I think.
Okay.
And she goes on the other way.
Yeah, because I'd rather take a little bit longer than run through
B,
that
step,
other
get up.
area.
You get out from in front of my zip line. Okay. Yeah, there's a mushroom there, dumbass.
This way may be slightly longer, but it's a little peaceful, so...
Yeah, I just had like one one ox beetle right there.
Yeah, and I'm really good at basically getting hit in the face by those things, so...
I mean, at this point in the game, I should practically have like Conqueror's Hockey, like from One Piece. Basically, where like I just walk and all I gotta do is just stare at something and it just collapses. It's outside the infected broodmother. But honestly, I just feel it's kind of like, you know, screwed up that, you know, that Obsidian, I wish they wouldn't have nerfed the little fist build. I can kind of understand to an extent because how overpowered it was before. It was like, just let people play the game the way they want to. I mean, it's not like, you know, it's like it's completely game-breaking where they're beating everything in one shot. I mean, at least it's still good enough to where I was able to beat the Mantis with it, you know, like, I've been able to beat the Mantis with it fairly easily, but I'm just hoping they don't nerf that at some point. Oh, I can survive the fall, it's no big deal. Yeah, eventually I would do want us to come back through here and get all of our bricks back. Not like we really have much else we really need it for. I mean, then again, we do have like enough to actually probably build something. Build a house or something, or at least... It's a lot of resources that we did put into this that we obviously can just pick back up. Okay. Hopefully he ain't spent us to drink this shit. Let's never get a, like, toenails went into this. Specifically his toenails. I mean, let's see. What is this made of again? Like, in beginning. Yeah. Berry leather, koi fish scales, gum nuggets, so chewed up gum, toenails, and just random ass grilled science. Waiting on you.
Oh. How do I get up there?
You jump.
That'll take a minute. Okay. What did I thought it was gonna be?
Alright, well, here we go. Alright, and the moment we've finally been waiting for, Rogues. Let's do this.
Excellent. Cell integrity appears nominal.
You piece of shit!
Might be the best assistant I've ever had. But don't tell Burgle that. He's just looking for an excuse to use that grilling function.
We gotta walk all the way back over. Ooh.
Anyway, back to the spacer. Maybe we can get you home before dinner.
We've missed about a year's worth of dinners. So I wonder if, like, what they're trying to imply is that all this actually supposedly is, like, supposed to take place in one day. There ain't no way in hell. We've been out here for, like, over 370 days, I believe. The only kind of food that we probably have had, like, any kind of contact with outside of all this or whatever in regards to human food is probably, like, you know, close proximity to a milk carton. Or Weaver Jr., you need to step off. I'm playing, there is triumphant music playing that dictates that I am the hero of this backyard. For one of them at least, I'm going home. You leave me in my triumphant music alone, I'm going home. I mean, actually I was about to say, technically I've been at home, but this is Wendell's yard. So we got, like, power rock ballads playing right now. You bet, like, somewhere, like, you know, there's probably, like, you know, some woman that's, like, you know, in a white dress is on a car or whatever, like, just, like, flailing her hair to us, to the fact that we're going home.
I swear, if I get close and then die from fall damage, it's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah, with this triumphant ass music playing. Well, damn, okay, that... Did they actually expect that, like, to play, like, us to get there by the time it finished playing? That was short as hell. And my stupid self did, of course, put my dandelion thing back before I could have just floated down.
Yep. If I would have had it, yeah, it would have been a lot easier than this.
I guess it's just like a random ass like Scooby-Doo like fruit snack where we're just going down the zip line. Because when you look at it from afar, they, like our heads look like freaking fruit snacks. I never even thought about that before. I'm definitely gonna need to get some sleep after this, so I can be ready for tomorrow. I still want to make my brownies though. I don't know. The last thing I need is like have a whole bunch of sugar in my system, but at least I can probably have them for tomorrow. One day I'm not gonna land in that water. Come home and every time, like I jump off, like try to jump off right there, whatever, and land right in the pond.
Be careful of that spider up ahead.
No, that spider needs to be careful of us. One thing I did think was hilarious about that, the wolf spider is the fact that it actually did try to, like, use the Horde Weaver's attacks on us when he shot that explosion. Oh, you learned a new move. Guess what? You're dead.
That's a big one coming for us.
Where? Oh. Bonk! Jeez, knocked his ass out. You wanna? Here's a bonk for you too. Like you're just right there, and I just freaking just charge him, just smack the shit out of that bombardier beetle.
Oh.
Oh, okay, that works.
Go.
We need to talk.
Yeah, no, we don't. I want to go home. At least he warped here. What do you want? I'll just jump on that target thing right now.
Well, here we are. Back where it all began.
Yeah, 5 hours later, after all these other streams, of course.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's time to go home.
Yeah, you got a family to face. Though hopefully you can fix yourself.
For the first time in a long while, I have a good feeling about the
I mean, this
future.
is probably what
and
bottled
it's
water.
all because of you.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how he's gonna fix himself.
We'd better get you back to your families. I suspect they're worried sick about you.
Yeah, again, we've been gone for over a year. They probably think we're dead.
Perhaps they are worried about me still, but I know that I put them through a lot. I only hope that they know how much I love them. But there's no sense in being so glum. I haven't quite yet reached the end of my road, though there may not be much track left to lay.
Or hands to lay it with.
Now look, all this sad talk has me mixing my metaphors. Don't worry about me. Whatever will be, will be.
Alright, yeah.
I understand. Thank you for everything that you've done. I'll never forget it.
Well, trust me, we won't forget it either. If anything, we did a lot of this to get our asses home. Still on that dial-up.
Virgil here. After our call, would you be interested in taking a short survey on the quality of my service today?
For the last time, Virgil, no! I do not want any more of these confounded follow-up surveys. The answer is adequate. Always adequate.
Does he realize the chances are Burgle probably, like, says this for whoever?
Adequate?
Now, listen to me. This is your man.
If I didn't know it was Wendell.
We're about to fire up the spacer. I need you to keep an eye on the raw science convergence coupling. The last thing we need is an overload spike.
Yeah.
Wait, you are leaving? Have you been dissatisfied with my service?
Don't worry. I'll come back for you when things calm down in the real world.
You better come back for
But it
him.
may be a while.
Well, Burgle seemed like he was more competent than he was.
Affirmative, Dr. Tully. I will stay behind. Again.
Oh, you ass. That again pisses me off. So, Sam, you jerk.
But I need you to keep an eye on things down here while I'm gone. Regional Science Manager Burgle?
Regional Science Manager? But, Dr. Tully, does that mean we will be franchising?
Please don't.
Burgle, this is is
I mean,
a
for
big
the sake of a sequel,
responsibility.
maybe, but
In recognition of your work ethic and commitment to outstanding customer service.
because someone has to.
Really? My circuits are sizzling, Dr. Tully. Have no fear. Regional Manager Burgle will not let you down.
Let's go along with congratulations, Manager Burgle.
That's Regional Manager Burgle. Thank you very much.
I could take it back, you know. Screw you too.
Indeed it is. This is it, my young friend. When you get home, do me a favor. Don't grow up too fast, will you?
Yeah, that deserves to roll the eyes.
Oh, the invincibility of youth. Okay then. Would you do the honors of flipping the switch?
Yeah, I mean, assuming I don't die of old age first.
For science!
No, for getting the hell out of here. We're going home. Finally. At least it shows you in the cutscene right here. This has been long overdue. Look, it still shows your zip lines down there. I'm gonna tripping over one of these damn things.
And all the details in the tree, too.
Several months later.
And with a flash, that was the end of the tiny adventure of a lifetime.
Oh shoot.
At
Nice.
least that's what the local papers call it. It's hard
Lost
to
teenagers
believe
found.
How much has happened since then.
Yeah, we
There
just...
were
Oh,
reporters,
we've been here the whole time.
Investigators, even the FBI got involved. They tried to keep a lid. on
Ominous
all
stock
of it,
crashed
but
to
the
miss
whole
testing
story
place.
came out about the kidnappings, about the dead teenagers, about Omni.
Dead
Turns out, everyone did learn the name of Director Shmector, just like he always would. But when the dust settled, the weirdest thing happened. People learned the truth about the shrinking technology.
Wait, how the fuck you get your body back?
About me. It felt good to get the recognition that I had always wanted for all my life.
Awesomeness.
Pete, Willow, Max, and Hoops tried to go back to being normal teenagers. Burgle has joined the kids' new science
Aw.
and robotics club. He's the mascot, if you didn't tell him. I'm expecting big things from all of them.
Shut up with that.
It's getting back to normal around here. It's funny that the world can still seem so small.
If
And
he
no,
makes
I haven't come
one
up
more
with my
size
next
pun.
invention, and I don't mind one bit either. Because when it comes down to it, all that really matters is that we make the most of the time that we have together.
Yeah, your kids should make the most of, like, the next hamster you actually, you know, get them instead of, like, actually, you know, feeding it gum. 376 days. 5,054 creatures. Grass. Alright. 94%.
Excellent.
Hey, I got an A on my report card. Bonus score. Hey, shut up, okay? We'll work on it later. I am not worried about no infected brood mother right now.
I had to get one last in on that.
Wait, what? We got Wait, what's this? Okay. Trying to skip it. Let me skip it.
Took both of us too.
Alright, so I guess that was it, Rogues. Did it do like a offline save? Did it save after that?
I have no idea.
Grassland's the end. Okay, so at least it's saved right there. So I can make like a shared thing out of that. Okay, so anyways, Rogues, this stream's been running like pretty long now. We've been live for about 5 hours and everything. Definitely went longer than I was planning. A lot of it went to that whole thing we were doing earlier. In regards like trying to do the prep thing, you know, for the final, like for the Java-matic defense. So yeah, it's like 1:19 a.m. now. And like I said, I don't know when the next stream, when we're gonna do the next grounded stream. Like, obviously it's gonna be like whenever the next DLC thing drops, or like not DLC, whenever the next what you call it?
Next update.
Yeah, shows how tired I am right now. Whenever next update drops. You too, Cruz. But pretty much whenever we do get around to like, you know, playing it again, it'll probably like be when the next update drops. They said it's gonna probably be the biggest one they've done so far. Really excited to see what that's gonna be. Who knows what it's gonna be? What's gonna come down to? I'm personally wishing they actually would bring back the lizard boss they cut originally. That was gonna be up under the sandcastle. That'd be pretty cool. But I'm just excited for whatever they're gonna do, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like a whole plethora of new creatures that we're gonna encounter. I personally agree with like what some people said on Reddit about how they'd like to see like some kind of like, you know, lore thing with like a tarantula that shows up. Be terrifying as hell, but let's be real. As much as I love tarantulas, I feel like they definitely get like a lot of flack they don't deserve, because they're like one of the most gentle species of spiders out there. There's no denying that they are creepy in how they look, but you know, obviously they get like a lot of flack in regards to people think they're monsters, but really, you know, they're actually very gentle. A lot of it basically like it'd be based around like the species of tarantula and temperament, how old they are, things like that. But it would be cool to see like an actual tarantula that maybe wanders around. Some people were saying they like have like lore behind it where it's like it's a pet that gets out. Because I think that would actually be pretty neat. That, you know, you have like a tarantula that persistently walks around. And you can, like, kind of like just shows up randomly like the bird. And only thing is the tarantula definitely could be creepy. Because obviously it could like, you know, pretty terrifying. Because obviously if it actually is like a hostile creature, it could cover a lot of ground. Like, really quickly. Like, it'll be really hard to outrun it. But it would be kind of neat if they actually did find a way to actually implement one. I also kind of like would really like for them to go the route maybe having jumping spiders in there. Like, maybe it'll probably be like a hostile creature, but it's one you actually could tame, and then you could actually ride it around. Because that would actually make it really cool, like, it really easy. Zip lines are fun, but, like, actually having, like, a jumping spider that you actually can travel around on, and you can maybe, like, you know, have, like, a little pouch you can put on to carry some resources. And so that way you can easily get back from point A to point B, you know, with resources, like, you know, for base building and everything. I think a jumping spider would be, like, an awesome thing that could have as an actual mount in this game. You know, my friend Mac, you know, McDD43, he's scared of frogs and all that, and lizards. So that's the reason why I feel like the lizard under the sandcastle will be one he definitely wouldn't want to fight. But I think it would be pretty neat, since we have tadpoles in the game, if they actually did like some kind of frog you can encounter. I mean, obviously tadpoles are very small and everything, you know, so compared to a frog. So again, frog like with a tarantula would definitely be like a creature you probably wouldn't really be able to fight that easily. But I don't know. There's like so many different things they could add into the game I would personally really like to see in regards to bugs. I'm surprised we don't have a centipede boss. I feel like a centipede would be pretty awesome. Like, they actually had like a centipede like in some capacity. We have a mantis. We have, you know, the broodmother. And the thing about the broodmother is that technically the kind of spider it isn't even actually, it's actually one of the more adorable species of spiders. It's actually, you know, they made it like look a monster in this game, but I can't remember what it is, but it's like it's a spine demon spider, so I can't exactly remember what exactly it's called, but I know the species of a spider that the broodmother's based on. Yeah, we had like a wasp queen, we had like the mantis, we've had like the orchid mantis, we had the broodmother. Makes me wonder like what other kind of bosses they could do. Like I said, I feel like they could do like a centipede. There's like so many different ways they could go about this. Like I said, I kind of would like to see a snake. You know, like in some capacity. There's like so many different things they could do with the game in regards to like what other kind of wildlife they could add in. Someone said they'd like to see like mammals you could fight, but I don't think I actually really would be too keen on actually, you know, killing like, you
Even
know,
an earthworm would be interesting.
Yeah, I'm really surprised there's no earthworms in this. Surprised there's no actual flies or anything like that. But I just don't know how I would really feel about like actual mammals you could kill. I mean, like someone was saying rats. That would kind of be something or whatever. I mean, I was even thinking like maybe mole rats if they showed up. But at the same time, when you think about like a lot of like mammals or whatever, they obviously are much proportionally largely sized compared to like, you know, the size of the humans in this. Like, you know, like the kids in this. Like I said, like, and you look at like even like some of the smallest like mammals out there, like, you know, mice and everything, they're still like pretty proportionally well sized, like above like, you know, the size of a wolf spider and all that. So that would be like really tricky to implement that. So I feel like, you know, if they actually put like, you know, some kind of mammals in this, it would be like mostly is like kind of like how it is with the bird. It would be like something you can't necessarily fight probably, or be a thing you have to run from. But you can get like, you know, some pretty good resources from it. Like maybe you could smack it or whatever and actually stave it off, but you couldn't actually kill it. I feel like that would actually be a pretty, you know, better way to go about it. You know, like you had like some kind of mammal like enemy coming at you, you know, and you just smacked it a few times and actually scared it off. You get some resources. Because really, the koi fish, that's the only hostile creature in this game you can't actually kill, and obviously seen how big that is. So, I don't know exactly where they could go with this next with the update. I mean, I'm pretty sure whatever they're going to do, it says the biggest update yet. It's definitely like some pretty cool stuff they're going to, like, have in there. I can't wait to see. But I really do hope they actually do something where you actually can go inside the house. I think that actually would be neat. That's what a lot of people are wanting. I'm just thinking, like, how funny it would be. I mean, it'll be, like, scary in a way. But I think of, like, one thing I kind of think about that would be awesome is if they actually had, like, a dog or a cat that could just, like, come out of nowhere and just wreck your world. Like, just, like, this persistent threat that you actually have to run from. Like, you basically could probably, like, maybe, like, peg it with an arrow or something and actually kind of, like, stop it for a second, but then you have to actually keep going. Because, obviously, like, a cat, like, coming after you is going to be, like, pretty hilarious.
Terrifying.
Yeah, because, I mean...
But hilarious.
I mean, I guess, like, in a way, I think of Scud from Toy Story. You think about how small the toys were. And I'm thinking about, like, how Scud, Sid's dog was just a freaking menace. I mean, Sid himself was a menace, but I don't know, is that, like, it would be just kind of cool to see how they go about it. I mean, we think, like, about, like, a house setting. One spider, obviously, you could think about with that, of course, would be common house spiders. They're one of the most gentle, species of spider out there. Don't really ever bother much anything. They're actually good for bugs and all that. I was wondering, like, it would be pretty cool, like, since, like, house spiders are usually well-respected for the most part, they do, like, make messes with webs a lot of times. It would be neat if you actually had, like, some kind of form of, like, house spider you actually could, like, maybe tame or befriend. I don't know. As odd as that sounds. But I think of, like, other spider species, because the game takes place in Maine. I don't know exactly what all spiders are actually in Maine, because this game was, I think, like, confirmed to actually take place in Maine. But I just kind of want to look up some, like, in regards to spiders in Maine. Like, just kind of, like, see exactly what kinds there are. Yeah. See, it makes sense. Because, it says spiders in Maine. There's widow spiders, orb weavers, wolf spiders. Jumping spiders are in Maine, for what they say. Common house spiders. But the main thing I'm kind of thinking about here is if this actually is accurate and everything. And this honestly would be, like, one of the most terrifying species of spiders to encounter. So, like, here's all the species there are in Maine. Giant lichen orb weaver, barn orb weaver, crossover. There's a bunch of orb weavers. The one I think, like, we were encountering was the black and yellow garden spider. That's what this kind of looks like. But going by what I'm seeing here, yeah, there's, like, a whole bunch of different species of spiders in Maine. A lot of them are orb weavers. But there's also, like, several species of jumping spider, like a whole bunch of them. But if there's one that I definitely would like to see, this is it right here. Okay, it doesn't say what it is. Whatever the case, they're saying that there's brown recluses in Maine. Dealing with one of those would be absolutely terrifying in this, because you think about the fact that brown recluses have, like, one of the most potent and, scary types of venom, in the sense they have, like, venom that causes necrosis and all that. And so I saw some other people, like, suggesting, like, a brown widow is, like, if brown recluse is actually put in grounded as well. I'm wondering how exactly that would go. I mean, I'm pretty sure chances are we're gonna have, like, like, we're gonna probably, like, have, like, more spider species. I just wonder how they're gonna go about it, what kind of bosses they're gonna do. I really, they've said, like, they're gonna probably, like, bring the Ant Queen boss in, supposedly. I actually would like for them to be more bosses than that. Because, I mean, the Ant Queen, I mean, like, obviously ants are, like, very abundant and grounded. So, a boss for them would definitely be a no-brainer. But I'm just kind of, like, thinking more outside the box and what else they could do for bosses. Like I said, I would like to see them bring back the lizard. I would like to see them, maybe do something with a snake or a frog or something. There's different routes they could take with it, because there's so many bugs. I feel like, one of the big shoe-ins would definitely be, like, a centipede or something. Those centipedes do tend to be pretty large as well. But, we'll just have to wait and see. Like I said, the stream definitely went longer than I planned, but most of that was, like, during the whole setup thing. But, hey, we went in and did everything I wanted to do. We fought the infected broodmother, and, we lost like I figured we were going to. Definitely got a big Uno reverse and think we actually beat her, just for her to get back up. So, yeah, that happened. But we also plugged the haze, which seems like so far from what little bit I've seen, doesn't really seem there's, like, too many repercussions right now. But hopefully, things won't be bad, and we just made this to a shared world and not really have any problems. That one infected wolf spider we fought wasn't really that much of a threat, and that was, like, with two of us playing. One player is gonna be, like, have less health. So, I really just mainly can't wait to see what else they're gonna do with this. But we did everything I wanted to do with during the stream tonight. We actually finally completed this, at least for now. And next stream for Grounded will probably definitely be whenever they do, put out, like, this update. which hopefully we'll hear something about it this month, since it's September now, because they say they want to put it out, like, you know, by the end of the year. So we've only got, like, you know, 4 more months of the year. So hopefully we'll get, like, you know, something for that. But in the meantime, next stream that I'll be doing for my survival stuff, I'll be starting on the forest whenever I do get back to my full-time live streaming schedule. Planning on doing that. Hopefully it's coming up week. We'll see how things go. I'll let you guys know, of course, on my YouTube community tab. But until the next one, Rogues, much love. Thank you guys, you know, for those who stuck out, you know, with us, you know, for how long this took. But at least we finally completed this game tonight, and I'm really happy about it. I can't wait to see what the developers do next with it. So until next one, much love. Thank you guys for coming out. I'm going to go get something to eat and then get some sleep before my haunted acting gig, like, in a little while. You guys take care, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you much for watching my stream. If you like my content and want to see more, be sure to follow me and hit that notification bell. You can also find me on Instagram and join my Guilded server to hang out and join in on occasional movie nights, as well as check out my TikTok where I post comical clips from my live streams. If you're an aspiring streamer, my website contains a collection of over a dozen completely free text guides with advice to help you get started. Sections dedicated to proper networking, reports to channel panels, handling dead air, and many other topics. You can find a link to my website on my YouTube channel. See you guys next time.